You don't have to start the stream. I won't hold it against you.
There it goes. It actually started. Okay, good.
Okay, well, I'm going to hold it against you.
Thank you. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. We have a great adventure for you today that we've been working on. We have both Royce and Zion, and not forgetting Noctis. Royce is, of course, being played by E-Man, and Zion is being played by Bat Dog. And we have Noctis, of course, who is the main character of the story, being played by none other than Noctis.
Why so hesitant?
It's been a long day. We find our party adventuring to the town of Boatwright, where they've met Thurlow Derez, a rat alchemist who has been communicating with them about the corruption that Zion is afflicted with.
Thank you.
And scene.
Alright.
Give me 1 second before we start.
I'm so glad we're always prepared.
Alright.
What it is. Ready to hear a bowl snacking in like 30 minutes?
No way, right? Surely not.
Really not.
Surely we're professionals here. We eat before we just do things.
I got a rumbly happening. You have a rumbly?
No, because I ate already. I was told an hour, so I say, okay, let's go eat now. So I don't have to get up and interrupt anything. My friends here.
Friends? Hello?
Hello?
Friends. Coworkers?
Am I getting paid?
Imagine if you did get paid through this. Wouldn't that be a good job? Actually, I think I might make it worse.
Then have some kind of obligation.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh,
Make it
Yeah,
feel
man.
like a job.
Do I need to ask what was going on?
Do you want to ask? You won't get answers, but you can ask.
All right, so what are you doing?
waiting for the rat to tell me more about this.
So what are you doing, Derez?
With what? With what? He walks
Zion
over.
examines the rat.
He walks over to one of the bottles on the floor and puts it up to his lips, and then shakes it.
What does Royce see?
He's the exact same thing you are. I mean, but you're examining the rat.
Yeah.
You look at the rat. You can tell that the rat is very fidgety. And he looks a little between a little and a lot tipsy.
Between a little and a lot.
Yes, and you can definitely smell the reek of alcohol on him.
On him or just in the room?
It's just in the air. Let's just put it that way, in the air.
Love
But
is
you're
in the air.
you're
Wrong.
99% sure
alcohol.
it is him as well. Yeah.
It wouldn't. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that obvious, you know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really subtle. So what did we learn from him? I think we left on a cliffhanger yesterday or something.
Yeah.
He kept on doing some weird jokes in my face.
Yeah,
That's where
but
we
then
left off.
He said he thinks he might be able to help you. You showed him the dagger, and he told you some of the symbols, and he thought he could help you. He walks over and he leans over to Zion and he says, "Are you sure your companion is safe?"
Walks over to Zion and says that?
Yes.
Ask him safe from what?
Do you know? Do you know if he's safe?
Safe.
Fine. So he walks over to the desk again where all the papers are. He
Are
starts.
you don't
looking
seem
through-
completely sober, Derez.
Of course, I'm not sober. And he continues rifling through the papers, and he pulls out one, and he says, "Wait, are you sober?" He stares at you.
I haven't drank alcohol in my life.
He walks over to Royce, eyeing you suspiciously.
Don't go towards.
May I help you?
He says, "Why did the ranger bring a ladder to the dungeon?" And stares at you.
I don't know, man.
He heard the stakes were high.
What does that mean? Oh, I get it. The ranger. Ha.
He looks at Zion and nods approvingly, and then stares at Royce, staring at you.
Mm-hmm.
He walks over to Zion and he says, "I don't think he's okay."
He sure is. Have you seen his owl?
He looks at the paper and then looks at you and then rips it up and runs back over and goes through more papers. Says, "Okay, this one. This one."
All right, that one.
Yes. He walks back over to Royce and he said, "The wizard opened a restaurant. The menu, spellbinding dishes." And then he looks at Royce.
This guy's giving me a migraine.
Nice one, man.
He rips that one up. I don't know with this one.
What are you trying to do? Maybe I can help.
He walks back over to Zion. How long have you guys been here?
Here?
In this town?
In this town, yes.
Yesterday we arrived. And then we slept at the inn.
Alright, I gotta be like a BRB. 2 minutes.
Alright, that's fine.
What a professional. We don't need him. We have
Marcus
each
is
other.
Underneath the rat's tail,
Why?
hiding.
From what?
Who knows?
Hate you.
It wasn't me. Why are you
I
hating
don't
me?
care. Can I not? Am I not allowed to hate you?
No, it's against the law.
That's a shame. It's a law? Wait, what?
Hello.
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 It's freezing out
You
there. Oh, jeez.
went outside? Oh my goodness, you're so brave.
There.
All right. The the rat goes over and he says, "Okay, this one then." And he looks Royce right in the eyes, and he says, "Why did the goblin want to start cooking?"
Go on.
He was good at stirring up trouble.
That's not cool, man. Can't make those kind of jokes.
He says, "Are you sure about this one?" He doesn't seem to be responding at all.
I can make him respond.
He's got
Need him to respond.
he walks over and whispers in your ear. He's got to do it on his own. He can't.
Okay, maybe it's not funny, man.
What do you mean it's not funny? He goes over and he starts looking at his papers again. He looks up and he looks at you and he looks at Zion and he says, "I'm not a bard, but I know how to string people along in a conversation."
All right, let me see it happen then.
See? He laughed.
I laughed at the Zion, not you.
Okay, all right, you both can laugh. That's all right. So He walks over and he says, "Okay, good. I I was very worried that that someone might have sent you."
Someone did send us.
Well, an evil
Your
someone.
apprentice did.
Yes.
Would you call your apprentice evil?
No, my apprentice
Her
is
prices
fine.
were definitely evil.
So she's doing well then.
Sure, man.
Yeah,
Anything you want to tell her? Because you're probably gonna go back to Gritted eventually, or you can just send a letter. You know.
definitely.
Never
going
mind.
back to Gritted.
Don't tell us anything. You're gonna send a letter.
I thought this time was gonna be good.
He says, I guess when, well, if you go back,
You can just send a letter.
I can give you a letter.
You can do it the postal service. You can send a letter.
Costs money. You could do it for free.
fine.
You're going
Fine.
back there.
If we go back there, I'll come get a letter from you. All right.
He nods. He kind of smiles a little bit. He,
Anyway, about this. Go on.
he walks back over and he says, in a hushed tone, "Okay, I think I can help you both with this problem you have, this
All right.
this corruption.
All right.
I'm very well informed. I've studied a lot, but what exactly do you want me to do with it?"
What can you do?
Well, I can kind of read these runes, but these are demonic runes. I'm fairly certain that I've seen them before, and they were demonic in nature. But I don't think they're going to. And he looks out the window, and then he comes back inside. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He comes away from the window, and he says, "So it was good talking with you, gentlemen. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Unfortunately, I do not practice alchemy anymore."
Yeah, it's fine, man. But thank you for showing me your fantastic collection of beers. Is it really great?
Yes, I drink them myself.
Yeah, I can see. It's great watching you drink. You know, do this again sometime.
He picks up one of the beers and starts chugging away at it.
Look, Zion, look at him go! I exclaim loudly.
Chug. I don't like parties.
Party pooper. All right, Mr. Derez. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Good day.
Good day. Yes.
Zion surveys the area
All right.
as he walks. Not nonchalant.
Out of the corner of your eyes, you notice that the place is being watched. You're not sure by whom, though. It's just you sense something in the shadows.
Alright. Zion is walking. He says, "Alright, so I'll be right back."
All right, man. I'll be in the markets.
Zion walks into a random direction. Oh my goodness. I must embrace the edginess.
Embrace it.
Embrace it. He fades into the shadows. To the area where we saw someone.
All right. So you're trying to do what? Like what is your intentions?
I'm just going to where he saw that person. He's going invisible. He's just going to that person. Trying to find him.
All right, so you're just going to seek out where you thought somebody was.
Yes.
All right. Um. So as you melt into the shadows to the place where the person was, you appear next to nothing. The presence of whatever you felt has totally 100% vanished.
Alright. Can you describe the area? He sees.
So you're basically in between houses right now. So like the side of a house or home. It's a very dark alleyway. It looks like the slums, so it's not very well kept. Kind of smells bad. There's dirt and mud all on the floor. You can see trash littered about.
Do I see any signs of someone that was here recently?
You do. You do, in fact, see small signs, very, very subtle signs that someone was there.
Alright. Wow. What are those signs?
It looks like some of the dirt near where you are has been disturbed recently. And there's almost like boot prints, but it looks like someone expertly rubbed them out, but you were able to see those signs.
Boots?
Right.
Does it look like anyone's I've seen before?
They're rubbed out. So imagine someone stepping down and then taking their fingers and just kind of like moving the dirt around, but in an expert way where it doesn't look like they did, but you're able to actually see that they did that. So they did a really good job of rubbing it out, but you're just able to pick up that that's what happened.
Yeah. Alright. I see. Well. Fun. Very, very fun. Zion walks out to his original location.
Alright.
And goes to the shops to Royce.
All right, Royce, what have you been doing during this time? Royce has been walking around in the market. Time catches up to Royce.
Hey man,
Hey.
how's it going? Had to take a
there-
little stop in bushes.
yeah. There was. It seems like someone already took a stop in the bushes before I did.
You didn't go where they went, did you?
I stares blankly at him.
Anyway, yeah, I was people watching. Saw a bookstore over here, so let's see what they have.
Hmm. Yeah.
Everything alright, man? We stared at before.
Well, there were traces of that person. It seemed like they didn't want someone to know that they went in those bushes.
I mean, I would be embarrassed, you know. Don't really want to lay evidence down after you've done the deed.
Okay. You want a souvenir from this town?
Just, you know, gotta stop by the bookstore, see what kind of stuff they have. Maybe you can find a good skill book for yourself.
That's right. Wonder if seal books are. Yeah, we can pop by. We didn't go to the fish place. You think they had skill books?
Maybe, but I want to get out of there as soon as possible.
We can go pop by there again to see how that cracked crystal works.
No! Just forget that town exists. Pop out there missing organs. What?
Only miss organs?
I mean, that's just a scenario.
Hey, organs. Never mind.
No, go on.
God!
You catch him.
Sorry.
You catch him drinking something as you holler his name.
Hello, madam. I
Ah,
walked up to what I assume is a bookstore.
What is it? What is that?
That's so funny, man.
what's going on?
There's a few things that I'm concerned about.
All right.
One,
Mm-hmm.
is that her skin? Is she green?
What?
Green.
Two,
Where do you see green?
Where's green at?
do you guys see that?
No, she's a darker skin color, but she's not green.
You don't see that?
No, I do
No,
not.
no.
She looks normal for me.
Very,
Okay,
very
well,
normal.
I guess. Hello, madame.
All right. That's some
So
kind of
weird.
glitch on your end. I don't
It's the
know.
Why is
corruption.
it green? The corruption.
Oh my goodness. See a perfectly normal, darker skinned woman in front of you.
I mean, it's kind of like. I guess it is dark green. He's got like a mustache or something going on there.
No, it's. Can you do it, E-Man? Can you take a picture?
Sure,
Show 'em what.
man.
Thank you.
I'm just going off of what I see.
There you go. See,
Ah.
perfectly normal.
Ah.
You want to make some remarks about it, man?
I still kind of do want to make some remarks.
Okay. All right. Anyways, you see a very nice bookstore. You see a woman. She is dressed in a very nice, fancy clothing. The books look pristine.
Why is Iam's colorblind? Did you think that?
Maybe. Add that to the list of conditions.
He sees everything. Everyone looks like leaves to him.
Is that why the leaves are going out of fashion? They know. Me and Zion walking to the store, having a nice chat, laughing amongst ourselves.
You see the lady putting up some books. She turns and she says, customers.
Forrest turns to her, giving her his direct attention. Hello, madam. He steps up to the counter, puts his hand on it, leans forward. I'd like to see your skill books.
I don't have very many. Sadly, I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah, the war.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
The demons and whatnot. Yeah, we get it.
I just came back from the war.
I do have a few.
All right.
In this bookshelf behind me. I would just go get them.
Oh, okay.
And get them you will.
So, Zion, I hear you're a veteran.
Depends on the war you're talking about.
You know, no,
Or
it doesn't.
against cakes and my weight problem. Then yeah,
You had a weight problem?
had. I still do.
Look
my
at you.
figure.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh,
I was normally much skinnier than this.
oh, really? I thought it's not just muscle.
It is all muscle.
Yeah, you're beefed up, man.
I don't like you referring to me as beefed up.
Would you like me to say you caked up?
I think that might be a little bit worse. You know.
I don't. Yeah. Hello?
You'll make me go insane.
No, never.
Are you a doctor of any mental illnesses?
I mean, I do have some.
Yeah, people.
No, actually.
Was it PT? No, that's not it. PSD? No.
PTSD.
PT? It's not PTSD. It's
Post-traumatic
the.
stress disorder.
No, not that. I'm not talking about that.
Maybe. Sound it out.
It's like
Describe it.
scholarship of something. A PhD. There we go.
Ah, okay. Just nobody has what? I mean, no.
You have a
I don't have
PhD.
Nope, I don't have the papers.
We need to get papers. I need to get some. Just people start like trusting me more. It's like, are you with the guild now? I don't
What?
trust you.
Would you want to get guild papers? Or
No.
what kind of papers you thinking about?
Papers that say that I'm not with the guild.
Is you want to register to not be registered?
Or registered to not be registered. I don't know.
Speaking of-
I keep on hearing about that. I don't know what that entails though.
They just want your information down on the list, man.
And what do they do with that information?
Just have it.
She puts her hand up and shows you a list of skill books. She says, there you go. Go ahead and for your perusing.
Dampening wave, living wall, reactive shot, ice wall, cryogenic stasis. Thank you, ma'am.
You're most welcome. In a small while here, maybe a week or a few days, I might get a couple supplies in for skill books.
I'm sure the people of the town will enjoy that very much.
Okay. Well, we might pop back in a week or so. You never know.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't hold that. Don't hold that. It doesn't hold with me.
It's not like we promised. What's wrong with you, man? It's not like we held an order. We just said we're gonna stop by and see what she has next time we're in town, which we probably will.
So you have magnificent leaves.
Here we go.
Zyme rubs his eyes,
Oh,
looks around, looks at the colors, and wonders. You think you can amputate my eyes, Royce? And replace it? You think you can give me 20/20 vision? Do you do that? How does that work? Does it regrow like a better limb? Or is it like just a copy of it? If someone had, I don't know,
it's
weak
a different.
legs.
Can we get out of here and talk about this?
Do you have an eye
That's what
problem, sir? I do have a book that you can read for that helps with different various eye problems. Is that something that you want to? Oh, you're one of those magic people. Knowledge is what actually helps, not just magic.
Where the books?
Amen,
Is it
sister.
this one? A lot of water. A lot of water. Wedding all characters. Amazing. I like that.
Mm.
Like wedding people. You know, like reaction shot?
Not gonna. I don't have a bow anymore, so.
Just use your pathogens.
I wish, but fortunately, I don't think that's how it works.
Would you like a DLC?
Maybe, you know,
I can
maybe
make
that's
a reaction shot where it shoot you already have that though, but it's just like if they get near you. But
Yeah,
you can actually
maybe-
pick a zone. Maybe if I
Maybe
can
in
make
the
a
future.
DLC.
Maybe
You
in
just
the
want to
future.
make a DLC so you
I
can make a DLC for
I can make a
yourself.
DLC.
You're just trying to convince.
Actually, no. I have a lot of ideas for him. Me, all I want is a shadow zone.
Mm,
Shadow
Yeah.
Steed?
Shadow Steed. Shadow Steed. The horse.
Anyway. So yeah, about those eye problems. I was thinking about this. See, when you regrow a limb, it's not technically your limb, because you know we went through several iterations before we got to which the limb you have now. You know, there's the one with the bone jutting out. There's the one with the 8 toes. There's the one with the 2 feet growing on the same
There was
ankle.
8 toes once.
Anyway, so when it comes to eyes,
Why did I only get 5 then? This feels like a ripoff. I could have gotten 8. It's horrible.
you don't really. If you get 8, you have to relearn how to walk. Basically, you don't want that, man.
Do you know? But think about the durability. You'd have the stability of a dwarf.
No,
No.
I mean
But
that's
it hold you. It'd clamp you. You could just, you know.
you already have trouble finding shoes that fit.
That's a good point. May can't find shoes because of this leg.
Sure.
Maybe a size too big.
You know, let's move on. Your eyes are fine.
Time looks at the world. Does it look fine?
You tell me. No?
It's average. It's a little bit above average.
Okay. I don't know if you really want to run experiments with your eyes to go through several iterations of me pulling eyes out and
You already
regrowing them.
pulled my eyes out before.
I don't know what you mean.
I remember in battle.
That never
Took a
happened.
hacksaw.
You don't remember that. It's fine. You're a better person on the other side, right?
We can talk to this alchemist.
I did. I told you about that one.
I know.
Yeah, go
But,
for
like,
it.
actually.
He might charge you though. That's what he said.
I know.
You can just ask his rates, and then if he says it's too high, just move on. You know.
I don't really want to inform a lot of people about the corruption.
It's
I feel
just-
like I'll be poked and prodded.
you don't have to bring up the corruption to show him the runes if you can't read them. Cool, if you can, just you might ask too many questions. Just don't answer them.
I'll
You have that option.
poke his brain.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, I've returned.
I thought lizard.
Ah. Oh, it's you. Yes. You wanted information about alchemical runes.
Indeed. don't mind him. He's going through some things. Yeah.
Let's see. Is it some sort of shortening disease or something? Is that
No, he's
keeps raising his hands up really high, like he's wanting to be taller.
anyway. So how much? How much do you charge for this service?
For the knowledge of alchemical runes.
Indeed.
Well, my rates are fairly, well, they're modest. But I can guarantee you that I am the best alchemist around. I've studied many, 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 many different forms and types. My rates are 60,000 gold.
For what?
Consultation? If,
Very modest.
yes, yes.
So, how about just reading some words on a piece of paper?
Let's see, reading words on a piece of paper. Would these be related to alchemy?
Alchemical runes, yes.
Right, yes. So that would
Reading
be
alchemical runes.
that would be a consultation. He says this very pronounces each syllable. So that would be 60,000 gold because my services are not cheap.
Okay. Well, I'm not that wealthy. So
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yes, I can tell, sadly. But hopefully you can gather up those riches, come back, and
have you seen the fountain in the town? What are your thoughts on the fountain? Do you like it? Have you ever bathed in it? Would you like to bathe in it?
all right. So you're asking him about the fountain.
I'm not asking, I'm telling him.
As you do so, his eyes seem to gloss over for the briefest of instants. Your keen assassin instincts and perception catches this.
Amazing.
Probably most people would not be able to catch it unless they were paying very, very close attention. Thankfully, you are an assassin and you're watching his every move.
This lizard, I hate this lizard. He thinks he's better because he's tall. He's tall.
He
Barely
as-
even 7 foot.
as his eyes gloss over for a brief instant, He looks at you and he says, "Bathed in it? Why would you ever want to do that, sir? It is a fountain. It is renowned by the town. It's
Well,
almost
is-
a it's almost one of our national treasures here in this town."
What is gloss? What does that mean?
What
his
does
eyes
glossed
gloss
over mean?
Yeah, with his eyes.
Think of someone staring off into the distance for like a brief, like they weren't there, like nobody was home for like a very brief second.
All right. Hmm. I mean, seems like rushing water. Seems clean.
Yes, yes. You two look like you do a lot of adventuring, correct?
We are adventurers, yes.
I have something that I'd like to give adventurers such as yourself as a thank
That
you
would be-
for your services. And he
We're
reaches
just veterans.
he reaches
Yeah,
behind,
I truly am a veteran.
he reaches behind him and he pulls out 2 potions and he hands them to you.
What is this?
These are magical enhancing potions. Basically, if you were to drink them, it would actually make you stronger.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you very much.
Very fantastic.
They
Thank-
should last probably a week to 2 weeks.
Oh, cool, man.
Simon examines.
Let's thank you, man. All right, we're gonna head out now.
I think the other potions are going into... Yeah, they did. I need you to delete
It makes me
2 of
believe
those
anything.
giant healing potions for me in your bag. Because they keep going into your bag for some odd reason.
Who's in my bag?
What?
How many?
2 of them.
Giant healing potion.
Yeah. We'll do this. I know you don't have these. Now, they will go bad after a while, so be sure to drink them soon.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, I'll be sure to tell any other adventurers who pass by to come see you.
Excellent, excellent. Please do.
All right. Come on, Zion. All right, you take those potions. You burn them.
What?
You
Yeah,
burn
guess
those
that-
potions.
You wanna give me the potion? Send it to you.
Okay. Here. You take that. You burn it. Dispose of it. Do something.
I want to go to another alchemist and just identify it and see what they were, because I'm pretty sure it's just pond water.
All right.
Because when I noticed that when I mentioned the fountain, he seemed like it, like something took over him, like he just blank stared and did nothing.
Huh.
So I'm pretty sure that fountain has some kind of hold over the people of this town.
Makes
And-
the potion more suspicious than
Yeah, that's why I think it's pond water.
it. I thought it was just some sort of awful potion as well. So I was getting us to drink it so soon. But if you said he glossed over
Yeah, it's glossed over.
when you said the pond, and then he gave us potions, and he said to drink it soon. And then earlier you said the pond wanted blood. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but you know. Plus, he's not the type to give anything for free.
60,000? Is that normal?
I don't know. I think he's just trying to make a quick buck onto people who probably don't have enough information to question him about his prices.
I'm pretty sure 60,000 isn't a.
Well, he can charge whatever he wants for it. You know, it's his. Waiting.
Let me do something.
Waiting.
How much was it? 60,000? 60,000?
Mm-hmm. What's happening?
That'd be 120 nights at an inn with food.
Is that?
That's 120 nights at an inn with food.
In Gratet.
In Gratet. But that's like average. It was in other elven places. That's elven standards. Because elves are actually nice. They don't charge 1,000 per person. That's fun. But everything gets doubled here, man. We're gonna go into like the dwarves, and the dwarves is gonna run your pockets.
We have no reason to go to the dwarves.
We're never going to the dwarves. The westerners.
We have no. Why you keep saying that? The elves are the most west you can get.
Who are they? The northerners?
Sure.
Canadians?
I swear. I'll be right. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Popped corn and NFTs. Why not have these potions on me? You think they'll do something?
I doubt it.
I can put it in my dimensional storage.
Yeah, probably better.
Where do I have my dimensional storage? Oh, yeah, I have the bag of acid, which is like the sun, and the giant shield.
Alright, I'm back.
Are you gonna do anything with that bag of acid?
I'm gonna use it if I'm like behind a door that can't be no like lockpick or something. Like a bag of acid. If someone's
Is it
being mean to
corrosive?
me, bag of acid. If Royce needs acid, bag of acid.
Is it that corrosive?
Glowing substance inside pouch. Cloth sack that fills itself with strong acid when emptied. Every time it is used as a chance the bag disintegrates when it fills itself with the acid again.
So we think it's crap.
It has no rules. It's just acid.
We'll see.
Like the vial of like acid or whatever that disintegrates things. It had like rules like it can only disintegrate nothing that isn't glass or earth or bio. But this is just acid.
We'll see. Right now it's just a bag of sun.
Bag of sun, yeah. I put the potions in the dimensional storage, DM.
Alright.
Oh my goodness, I have to make things look pretty.
You don't have to.
I want it to look pretty. They call me Zion. Because that's my name.
Whoa. Revelations. Zion, the embracer of shadows, caller of the shadow steed.
There's no Shadow Steed.
Why not?
You want a Shadow Steed? Do you want one? Why don't you ride Noctis in the battle?
Noctis? Are you down with that?
I just summon 4 of them.
That's not how that works, man.
Just slay.
Plus, I don't even think 4 would be enough. I'm quite girthy. Just Stop. People look at you strange when you do that.
Not really. I just put my hands out. I don't know why people find that so strange.
It's strange when you do it in front of people's faces. It doesn't look. It's not a stretch motion you're doing. You're actively measuring them. We can see.
Yeah, I can measure with just my arm alone.
Yeah.
This tall.
All right. Thanks. Just try not to touch your limit, when you do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have we registered with this town's crystal yet? By the way, probably get on that.
No, we haven't. We haven't gone to the guild hall house.
Yeah. All right. Let's ask the guy where the guild hall is, and we'll register with the crystal, and then we'll go from there. Hello, guard.
God.
Hello.
Pleasant evening, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Mm.
Very polite you are. Not too many people are polite these days, but I appreciate that. So how can I help you?
Well, me and my companion here, we're looking for the guild hall.
Ah, the guild hall. Raring for some adventures, then?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Excellent. Yes, if you just turn around and go there in that building to your right.
All right.
Just up those stairs into the place, and there's the guild hall.
Thank you very much. Now, what are you talking about?
I am talking about the place where the inn was.
And I've heard, and I hear that this town, people are talking about its fountain. I don't know, people are like, I guess it's popular.
He looks at you and he goes, "Ah, yes, the fountain. It's actually a very nice fountain. Everybody loves it. It's very pleasant. Many people go there and just stare into its waters, and it exhibits calm to a lot of people. Sometimes we have."
It's just
What was that?
staring in the water.
Go on.
I want to jump.
No, it's not about
Do
jumping.
anything
It's
to you.
relaxing. Have you relaxing? The gentle waterfall in the back. Oh, it's so
Yeah.
great.
Gentle waterfall, the magnificent sculpture in the middle. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly.
This is all very fascinating. I was wondering, do you have any place I can read up on the history of the fountain? It looks so magnificent. I want to learn more.
All right. So as you suggest the history of the fountain, he says, "Oh yes. If you just go to there's a bookstore, and I'm sure they would have some literature that you could buy on the fountain."
All right. Is that the one in the market?
Yes, the one at the market.
All right. Oh, thank you, sir. You have a fantastic day.
You as well.
Anything else, sir?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So you walk into the guild place. It is a rather unusual guild hall. It doesn't look like a guild hall that you're used to seeing. It almost looks like a it looks like a personal museum. It has various artifacts and paintings and things lined up everywhere that should be in a museum or some sort of thing to display. You see one person sitting at a desk. Do, 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 do.
Zion blanks out, and I will be right back.
I tell you what. Do you need to take a break to eat or get food?
I can. Sure.
All right, so we'll do that. Like 5-10 minutes.
All right.
right. So you walk into the guild hall. You see what appears to be more a museum than what you're used to. It has various artifacts and things around you, as well as paintings and all different kinds of things. You see a man behind a desk. They appear to be reading a book. And they don't notice you walk in.
Alright. Give the wall a knock.
As you do, he turns and he says, "Oh, who's there?"
Adventurers.
Adventurers. Excellent. New in town?
Indeed.
And what can I do you for? Would you like some quests? We have several for the choosing.
Well, first, I'd like to register with this town's crystal.
Okay. It's not a problem. All right, I just need to see your guild cards, please.
I went up with the guild.
Ah, not with the guild. All right. Then I guess you're unregistered.
Sure, man.
All right. Did you have a name that you go by or anything like that?
Do we need one?
Usually, if you're unregistered, you have a name that your party goes by.
Can't you call it like Shadow Gear or something? Is there like Shadow Cure in there? In that little pamphlet?
Shadow Cure.
Just seeing if he did anything.
I don't see a Shadow Cure. It's okay.
Cool.
And he starts writing down notes in his notebook. All right. And your name was Zion. And your name, sir?
What are you writing down?
Your information, of course. You said you're unregistered, correct?
Yeah, and we don't.
I'm not registered with the guild. No.
Right, and I'm writing that down that you're not registered with the guild.
Whatever, man. My name's Royce. Okay.
Royce.
Let's move past this.
All right. Excellent. And you said you wanted to register with the guild, or no, I'm sorry, you wanted to register with the crystal.
Yep.
All right, it's 5,000 gold each.
All right. 5,000 gold?
Yes, 5,000 gold each.
Was that the price in the other town as well? Can't remember. And just registering the crystals are just going to kill my bank. I'll be back. I'll go into the bank. Talk about. You can sit there.
Can I ask why you're not registered with the guild and its many benefits?
No, you cannot.
I see. Apparently something happened. Sir, your owl seems to be snooping.
guess so.
Sorry it took me so long. The elf kept me.
Is that the guy talking about the leaves again?
Yeah. Rolled. Registering.
All right. He holds out his
is-
hand.
For both me and my companion.
So much RP.
There's a man that wanted you, Royce. He said that he sent you a letter earlier.
Oh, what earlier?
A letter in the mail.
Who is this?
Remember that letter he had sent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm kidding. Fuck the wall.
All right. So, just place your hands, please. All right. Now, it seems like you had some rough things happen with some previous associates of the guild. Now, you said you don't want to be registered, correct? No information gathered about your guild. Is that correct, Mr.
My
Zion?
guild?
I mean, your group, your party.
What? What is it saying? What is it stating on the paper?
No, there's nothing on the paper. It's that I was trying to talk to your friend, and he pretty much refused to say why you didn't want to register with the guild. So I'm guessing that there was some bad blood that happened, and you both seem to not want to have any information associated with your party written down. It seemed like a sore subject with you.
Sure.
All right. He picks up his book.
Am I free to leave?
And he starts scratching out the something on there. There you are. I have taken you off the unregistered thing, so your information will not be there anymore.
What does that mean? What was registered? Who registered who?
Nothing was registered. I wrote down
just
the
joined my party?
information.
Where are your assets? What do you bring?
No, sir. I'm the guild master here. I'm not.
What do you
I'm
bring
trying
to our
to-
party? Why do you want to join?
Sir, I'm not trying to join. I just noticed that it was a sore subject with you both. You didn't want to have any information down. Your friend there was very well. Just
Listen,
didn't.
you have given me no reasons why I should recruit you. You've given me none. So I'll leave it in the air. You think about what you'd bring and talk to you then. My bank is ziam@bankmail.com.
Thank you. Come back if you need it.
It's a nice car.
Yeah, sure is. Thinking of
Cart
maybe
life.
starting, cart life, traveling salesman.
Selling your unique legs and fish stews.
Fish stew was just a beginner practice session. It happens. Everybody starts off rough when they start,
Have you ever done that with a limb? You just boil the
Yeah.
limb.
Oh
No,
boy.
what
Oh,
a-
thought you meant like start off rough or something. No, I haven't boiled a limb.
No, I should boil the fish.
You mean like? I mean, I've boiled a limb of an animal before. Yeah.
Boiled. Don't just put things in a pot.
What do you mean?
It doesn't belong in a pot.
You ever had boiled meat before? It's fantastic. Throw a little salt in there, you know.
It's not its scales on.
Yeah. Again, it was a first attempt. Next time, I've learned from those mistakes, and we will have a fantastic fish dinner.
I'd love to see your next fish dinner.
You got
Can't
it,
wait.
man. You got it. So now what?
Yeah, go back to it. The baby.
What?
What's his name? Delores.
Thurlow? Derez?
Derez. There we go.
I mean, we should probably give it a day at least. Alright. I mean, we can go see if he wants to continue the conversation at least. Maybe he does.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, we'll just tell him we'll be back.
Alright. Thinking.
Thinking? What are we thinking?
Ideas.
Care to share?
What
Where
is
are you?
this? Why do I have a dice in my face? Am I rolling on my thinking? Sorry, I can't tell you.
All right. So, at this point in time, the compulsion to go do that dastardly deed is getting very, very prevalent. Meaning it's coming more and more to the surface. It's almost feeling like a bigger pull. You're pretty sure that if you let it go on too much further, it'll almost completely take over.
Hey, where you going? Where you going?
Go ahead, Derez.
See,
I think I went the wrong way.
Yeah, so I was confused. After you.
I knock.
All right.
Derez,
You knock.
it's Zion.
You don't hear anything from inside.
Passed out drinking. Derez. Zion knocks again.
Still don't hear anything from inside. No shuffling, no noises, nothing. They're open.
I can't.
They're glass.
I mean, like, is it no balcony?
You would definitely have to do some acrobatics in order to look into the windows if that's what you're referring to.
Yeah.
All right. You just have to crawl and jump a little bit.
All right.
Is that what you'd like to do?
I feel like he can do that. Like this. Like
Oh,
how
yeah.
long is that?
It's basically about how it is right here. You'd have to
Alright.
jump up and then pull yourself up and then just kind of like crawl up there if you wanted to really look in.
All right. Sure.
All right.
Slime does.
You jump up there easily and you're able to peer inside the window. It's very dark inside, but you don't see anyone.
Alright, Zion puts on his full moon pendant.
Okay.
Hard to see in the dark.
Would you like to eat something?
Not really.
All right. So you look inside. You can see the room fairly clearly. It looks like there's several more bottles scattered about. The room appears to be a mess, and you don't see him inside.
Alright. Zion tries the doorknob.
It is locked.
Alright. Well, I guess not today. Probably out of the house.
All right.
He locked it back. I don't see him in there anywhere.
All right. It's starting to get evening time.
Looking for a fish shop.
You're looking for a fish shop.
Yes.
All right. You see that your assassin person is selling some fish.
Alright. Hello.
Welcome back. What do you need now?
I'd like to buy a fish.
Thank goodness. You're gonna have... All right. I have several different types. Is there any particular one that you're looking for? It's all fresh. Don't worry.
Big old catfish.
Catfish. All right. What are you going to be using for? Is it to eat or something more sinister? Your owl has a problem.
Oh, what? Enlighten me. What can someone do sinister with a catfish?
Are you asking her or the GM?
Is that a real question? What can you tell me, DM? What do you have to offer me? What can you bring to the table? What sinister things could I do with a catfish?
You just have to think about them. I
I'm
mean, I
dead.
could do several, but it's happening.
I'm looking this up. What sinister things can you do with a catfish? What can a catfish do with your phone number? Not much, as I can do with other things, such as credit card, banking info, social security number, and evil personal photos and such. Okay, this is catfishers. I want an actual fish. Food. Eat catfish. Just meat, big meat, full of life, alive. I want an alive catfish. Maybe. Does it matter? Actually, it doesn't matter. It's a fish, I guess. Big fish.
Do you want to ask her or what?
What do you mean? What am I asking?
You're wondering. You're curious about what
Sinister things
yes.
I could.
Yes.
I felt like that question was gone, but sure.
You looked
why I
up
asked
stuff.
her.
So,
Okay, yeah, I did.
she says, "Well, I've heard someone poisoning using a catfish. There was a person who liked catfish, and so they used poison to get rid of the person. I knew of someone who used a catfish as a distraction. You can believe it. It was quite a hilarious tale that they spun. I've also seen people use them as an underwater spy. And they attached things onto the catfish and used it to go under the water.
Okay. Yep. Cool. And if I was buying a catfish for sinister reasons, what catfish would you give me than if it was just for eating?
Oh, well,
what would be the difference?
Well, if you were going to use it for a job, to assassinate someone, then I'd give you a discount. I just would like to hear the tale after you do the deed.
It's just to eat.
Oh, okay. Just eat. All right. Well, that's no fun. All right. You said a big catfish, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Here you go. And she plops down a very large catfish in front of you.
Give me a size.
So she goes into the back and she pulls out a catfish about the size of your arm. It's very long. It's very fat. Probably weighs about 25 pounds.
All right. It's quite the catfish.
Well, you said you needed a big one. It's a big catfish.
Yes. I don't remember a catfish looking like that.
It's not a sale.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How much?
The catfish.
How much do I owe you?
This large one here, that'll be 1,000 gold, please.
All right. That's 2 nights with food and grated. There we go. Oh my goodness. No, knock this away. Zion molds it above his head. Wait!
Can you pick it up?
It's only 20 pounds.
25 pounds.
My bad. It's only 25 pounds. Yeah, I pick it up.
All right. Can you pick it up?
Of course I can.
There you go. It's a very large catfish.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is that, and why do you have it?
Well, you remember that urge? Cleansing my urges.
Okay.
Yeah, watch me strut.
Right. Forrest frantically looks around to see if anybody's watching as I carry this large fish towards the fountain.
You see several onlookers watching him carry it.
We're steps away. Peeks around the corner.
Zion looks looks where he had thrown the coin earlier,
All right.
and he.
Hold on. Hold on.
What? About to commit crimes.
All right. So as you do so, you realize that the urge is for
The urge is supposed to shut up.
a sentient.
It is a fish. It's sentient. Don't be mean.
A sentient.
It's changing its mind. It's changing its.
It's not. It's not.
It's
So
changing its mind.
you realize that it's for an
What I realize
intelligent.
what the urge is.
Yes.
What is this? What is?
Suddenly.
My bad.
An
this urge.
It's
I feel.
yeah. It's basically.
I'm about to throw myself in there.
I mean, that's up to you.
I throw the fish in there.
Do you, anyways?
Yes.
Okay. You throw the fish in, anyways.
Actually.
What are you doing?
I stab the fish with the corrupted dagger, and then I throw it in.
All right. All right, you throw it in after you stab it with the corrupted dagger. So let's do that. All right, you throw it in, and the fish starts sinking down very quickly into the depths of the murkiness. You feel like the fountain is very displeased at this point in time. It seems almost upset at what you have done. And the people around you did not even notice that you did this. In fact, when you approached the fountain, it seemed like most of the people looked away or acted as if you did nothing.
Hey, Royce.
However, you can tell that the offering that you have made was the incorrect one.
Hey, Royce.
Yeah.
I'm tempted. Do you know how
Tempted
tempted
to-
I am?
To do what? You don't. Once again. Walk away.
What time is it, DM?
It's evening time.
Is there a vantage point? Actually,
The
is there
scene
a
is
high
pretty
vantage?
the scene is pretty similar to what you see before you.
So, could I go on that roof?
It's up to you what you want to do.
I'm asking if that's a place, a real place.
I mean, there
That's
is a
worth it.
roof. Yes, there's a roof there.
All right. How dark is it?
It's evening time.
How dark is it?
The sun is still out, so it is kind of light, but it is starting to get dark.
All right.
So,
So,
how'd it go with the fish?
apparently it's displeased.
The fountain is talking to you now.
Yes. Apparently now I realize it calls for a sentient creature.
Intelligent sentient creature. It wants a humanoid creature.
So
You
Zion
can
is
feel
out of
that.
the picture. All right. A human? Okay,
humanoid.
That's just racist.
Humanoid.
I mean, it's constantly changing its mind, Rose. I don't know what it wants anymore.
It is a fountain, you know.
Mm,
Can't really, hold it to standards like that.
mm,
So
If I was like it blown up, not gonna lie. No one's gonna miss it. I can almost guarantee you that. It's just a body of water with a weird statue.
I mean, hold on one second.
It's definitely got some demonic things going on if it's one life. Like a
God.
100% demonic. God!
Ah, yes.
Did you see that just then?
See what?
That huge fish that person was carrying.
I did see a fish, yes.
You see what happened to it?
What are you referring to? What happened to it?
Yeah, what happened to the guy and the fish? Where'd they go?
He looks at you and says, didn't they wander off? I mean, I saw the person holding the fish. I mean, that's what I assumed. I wasn't really paying much attention. Did something happen? Did someone steal it? Was there a theft? Is that why you're reporting it?
No, I'm just curious about a guy with a fish walking through town. Just wonder,
It happens from time to time. If someone's getting something for supper or carrying something, it's pretty normal to be carrying something like that.
Okay, well, anyway, I was thinking of going fishing inside the fountain. So I'll probably just get to that.
No, sir. There is no fishing around the fountain.
Okay.
If you'd like to fish, there is some water, and he points further on where the water entrance of the town is. He said there is a place to fish there that the people do all the time. There's also some boats you can rent as well if you'd like to take them out and catch the larger fish.
So, can I toss a coin into the fountain?
You're not supposed to be messing with the fountain at all. No tossing. That's just littering at that point.
Maybe you guys should put some signs up,
Well, people don't normally just throw trash into the fountains.
This called coins trash. This guy's rich. a mere coin. Trash.
Alright, well, thanks for the information, sir. Get out your fishing rod, dude. You're going fishing.
Woo!
Wait, why are you trying to appease this fountain again?
It is urging me, and I can almost guarantee you that this urge is going to force me to make it happen if I don't do it willingly.
Why does this always happen to you? So many urges, so many complications.
Yeah.
Just be your own man,
I wish. I think the world doesn't want that though.
Mm.
The world has a way of.
Alright. I mean, so what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna blow up the fountain.
Okay, so we're escalating.
It's demonic, and I don't like demonics.
How do you know it's demonic?
It wants life. Demonic things are the only things that are magical and want life. It has to be demonic. It can't be anything else. No other logical
Right.
reason.
Right.
What else could be?
Anything else? know?
Well, the magic, the school of magic revolves around death.
Necromancy?
Demonic. I mean, yeah, necromancy is demonics.
Okay, sure. You know what? Yeah, sure. Alright. Well, if you're gonna... How can you spot me the money for the inn? I'm gonna go to sleep. You do whatever you want to do with your fountain. 18.
and Gritted. 18? Wait, 18,000?
1800.
Yeah, I meant 1800. 1800? Alright. Back.
Can you give me some clue of what you were gonna do?
I'm gonna go to the roof and go boom. Well, you hate me, don't you? That's a shame.
Please, rada.
You see the person not even talk to you, just actually look away as you place your hand on the crystal.
Let me get that. Give me that shadow. Oh wait. Nice is mad. I think he didn't like me
Yeah.
wasting the fish.
Why? What do you do?
Here. Oh, you had money. I hate. Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Hmm.
are you actually gonna go boom?
Give me Risonotto.
Okay.
Is there someone dies or the fan goes boom?
And this isn't a thing you can just ignore.
Nope. This is definitely a magical urge. Definitely a magical urge.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to people then. Have fun.
Alright. Zion slips into the shadows. Away so no one can see him.
Alright.
He then puts on his self ring.
Okay.
Because
Nice.
nothing says suspicious like blowing up the world. There goes his armor. I forgot.
You feel tiny barbs shoot into your finger and start draining your magic.
This better be powerful if it drains. If it has to drain my magic. Alright, Zion gets on the roof when it becomes dark enough where it feels comfortable being on the roof.
Alright.
In broad dark light. Oh yeah, I guess.
Broad dark light. Alright.
Yeah,
broad
he waits
evening
until-
light.
He waits until that darkness arrives.
Alright, give
And
me.
he puts on his full
me-
moon
I'm
pendant.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Just
Hope
think about what
the
you're gonna do.
I hope the DM cries. I hope he's in great peril. And
I
pain.
always. Okay, that. All right. Sorry about that.
I
There we
open my
go.
plate up. Royce buys an inn.
All right. So
Entire
you're.
inn.
So you're on top of the roof in the shadows, with your self ring.
I said Zyme is gone, so Zyme is now gone. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Uh,
God!
Yes.
Hi. Probably ought to guess, but I'm an adventurer, and I specifically specialize in investigations. And I was wondering if there's any mysteries or specifically missing people around town or anything like that.
Missing people. I mean, there's the usual adventurers going missing if they go out on a quest or something like that. I don't know of any of the townspeople have reported missing, if that's what you're referring to. You might want to talk to the guild master. If there's any adventurers missing, he would probably be the one to talk to.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
You as well. You see the guildmaster scribbling some notes in a notebook.
Greetings again, Guildmaster.
Ah, Royce. It's good to see you.
Yep.
I just want to let you know that I took out the information that I wrote down in the book because I want to make sure that you're comfortable with everything.
Right. Thanks.
The guildmaster's eyes seem very sympathetic towards you.
Thanks. Reason I came back was I was wondering if there's anybody put in reports of missing adventurers or missing townfolk.
Put any reports of missing adventurers? No, but I've had adventurers go missing, of course. But usually it's due to them not coming back from a dungeon or from a quest or something, which I'll send people out to go look for them. But they don't find anything. But that, to be honest, that's kind of normal. So
Yeah. I got you. All right. And no reports from townsfolk of other townsfolk going missing or anything like that. Just adventurers usually.
I mean, I really don't deal in that. I haven't had any requests come across my desk for that to happen. Usually I get those types of requests from the guardhouse,
Gotcha.
but I haven't had any, no.
All right.
Why do you ask?
I just, something I kind of specialize in, investigations.
I see. And what type of investigations do you do?
Missing people, missing items, stuff like that.
That's all right. Well, if I have any of those, then I will definitely let you know. It'd be a great asset.
All right. I stay at the medium class inn down the street there. So if I'm not there, then I might have skipped town. Anyway, look at that.
You as well, brave adventurer as I am. I mean, Royce.
I hope you got it right the first time. All right, let's go.
Past the fountain, he travels.
Spit.
He sees Zion
Staring at a wall.
staring at a wall. He looks like he's doing some sort of shadow puppetry on the wall.
Asset. Great asset. What are y'all talking about?
Knock knock.
I heard something about a great asset. What great
You
asset?
Zion's AFK. Play your character. All right.
What was that? Where'd you come from? Hey,
God.
back here. Why are you so hurt?
Why am I so hurt? Ow!
Get wrecked.
You're
Mosquito bit me or something.
Anyways,
why did that hurt so much?
come in. Come in.
Hello there.
Ah, hello.
What is that?
What's wrong? Hello?
Why do you reflect more damage than I do to you?
Anyway, hi. I'm an adventurer, and I went to the guild to ask the question, but they said they usually don't get those kind of requests, so I came here. Have you gotten reports of missing people or missing townsfolk or anything like that? I'm an adventurer who specializes in investigations and finding missing people and items, so just wondering if you had anything like that I can take up.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, my name is Winton Heck.
Greetings, Mr. Heck.
I am the head guard here. I to oversee everything that goes on. So if you do need something, let me know. But I haven't had any missing reports of anyone for a very long time, actually.
Oh, how fortunate.
Yeah, so this is actually a very safe town. I run a very tight ship. All of my guards are highly trained by myself. We actually don't have that much thieving or really anything. It's just a great, wonderful town.
Okay. That's actually, well, I guess it's bad for my business, but overall, it's excellent, right?
Yes. Sorry that your services wouldn't be needed.
All right, no problem. I guess keep up the good work.
Have a wonderful day.
You too, Mr. Heck. All right, I'm done.
All right.
A great safe town, am I right?
What's this?
All right. So Zion, you were playing with your shadow puppets on the wall. Now what are you doing?
Pardon? Is that what y'all did, was it? Okay, so I have my self ring on.
Right, yeah,
and
your
I
self
have
ring
full
on.
moon pendant.
Full moon pendant. Right.
Waiting until it's dark.
Okay.
Dark enough for me to be up there, no one see me.
All right.
And then when that time comes, then Okay.
All right. So I am going to say that while you are waiting up there, or while you're up there, you realize that you cannot destroy the fountain.
What did I realize? You realize that in that paper that you signed earlier, that you said you read very, very closely, you realize that you sold the deed to your entire family to them.
So
just,
what?
Just pointing that out there. You
What
just
is-
remembered that, by the way.
Right. So what is No, it's not a remember that. It's
What
it's
do you
the
mean what's happened? It changed. You
No.
just said I remember.
it's no. I said you
You
realize. I
Or-
didn't say you
You're
remember.
about to realize how painful it is to be punched.
So I'm just telling you what's happening. So you realize the compulsion.
Compulsion.
yes.
I'm feeling a mad compulsion right now.
Yes, the compulsion is dictating your actions, and this is an action that you cannot take, is to do anything negative towards the fountain at all.
Sure.
That is part of your compulsion, and this is something that you realize as you're up there.
Alright. You know, there's something that ethics has taught me
Mm-hmm.
is basically you can do anything as long as the intentions aren't there. So my intentions could be, I'm just trying to blow up something next to the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
But if the fountain happens to be destroyed by doing those actions,
You realize that these
Uh-oh.
thoughts are getting you nowhere.
I guess what? That's how ethics works. And it's true. And you can't just say no. That ain't Zion shoots his nuclear warhead at the thing beside the fountain.
Is that what you're actually trying to do? Is trying to shoot it beside the fountain?
I don't know what you mean by beside. I mean try. Is what I do.
Well, I'm telling you that the fountain is pretty much compelling you to where you cannot harm the fountain.
I'm not
And
trying to harm the fountain.
You're-
It's
but
just if I do.
right, but
then-
it would cause harm to the fountain, so you can't do it.
Yeah, but-
You're- every time you
but-
try to like pull the trigger,
What do
you can't do it.
DM,
Yes.
you don't make sense, but sure. Zion gets down.
How do I not make sense? This is part of compulsion.
Puts it away. Compulsion. That's not how ethics works.
Oh god.
Mm,
rolled a
has to
1.
be
What do you want from me?
sentient. Numbers don't matter if you actually have a compelling.
It's
Maybe.
true, but 1 means it's very strong. Means you cannot fight it. It is impossible.
I'm not fighting it. I'm listening to it. I'm not just trying to destroy it. It's just seems like I run for a child or anyone, some random bystander. If it gives him a child, then oops, daisy.
All right, so you're looking around for it. Uh-oh.
Someone.
Did someone leave? What's happening?
What? Oh, the connection to server has timed out. Did you leave?
I didn't leave.
You left.
I'm still here.
Are you in there?
Yeah,
You in?
you
Yeah.
meant here.
Okay, why did I just get DC'd? Let's see. Yeah, everything's fine. What'd you do?
You can't move, can you?
I know I'm. Oh my god, I just got a sense of deja vu.
You got disconnected. That's what happened.
Sure. Why can't I join?
Because you're probably already here in some weird way. Try joining through the
We're gonna land.
try joining through the
Connection
number
failed.
letter thing, the direct connection. that I-
Number letter thing.
Yeah,
Sure.
the code, the direct connection code.
Hey, Habits?
Yeah.
Was it just the fountain rejecting Zyme hurting it or destroying it, or was the whole compulsion, like to feed the fountain, also affected by that one?
Oh, what do you
Or was
mean?
it just that one urge that to not pull the trigger? Was that, did the compulsion grow in any way to feed the fountain?
No, no, it didn't grow in any way. It's the same. It's basically the same as it was before he started doing it. It's just that when he started to try to cause harm to the fountain, he realized that he could not do it. Like the compulsion is fighting him mentally.
I like all these new realizations my character is having.
I realize it's the wrong word, but it's
Develops.
It doesn't develop. No, it was already there. It's that whenever you try to do something, you realize that it has control over that particular part of what you're doing.
I'm about to blow up a child.
Like it doesn't allow you to do it. The compulsion, like there's rules, and you just have to figure them out what they already are. That's me saying that as the DM. You know, you just have to figure out what the compulsion is there. It's always been there. So you just have to figure out how to, whatever.
Yeah, yada.
you ever thought about doing something, then all your friends egg you on, and then, not speaking from experience, but you get on top of that you get on top of that cliff, you look down and see the water 30 feet away, you think, I can't do this, what am I doing up here? Then you slowly climb down while your friends laugh at you. You see them jumping into water. And you're like, oh, yeah,
No,
you guys are
because
so good.
because I'd be the leader. I'm not a follower.
So you'd be the one that's at the bottom of the cliff on the jagged rocks.
No.
It'll be fine. Watch me do it.
You think I'm the one? Follow it? Would you jump off if your friends jumped off? It's like, no, because I'm the one that'd be making my friends jump off.
Pretty sure that's not the leader. You're just brainwashed into thinking that you're the leader.
Brainwash? What do
Yeah.
you mean brainwash? What
well,
is this?
because what happens
Okay,
is
okay,
when you
okay, you're done. You're done.
no. So what it is, I'm just letting you know. No, I'm letting you know from whatever. Is
Your
that,
experience? What is your
I'm not saying
I
experience.
don't
I'm
wanna
not
hear your
doing that.
experience.
but I'm saying that
You're gone,
you can
you're gone,
convince
you're
someone
done, you're
that they're
done.
the leader and they're the one making the dangerous decisions. It is a thing, which is a bad thing, by the way. You shouldn't do that. I'm just I'm giving you warnings that this is how
Warnings.
yes. Like if you're the
I'm
one
currently playing an edgy character.
like
Leaves.
like your friends sit there and
Leaves.
encourage you to do these kind of things, but they say, oh yeah, he's so brave, strong, he's the one that can do it, you know. That's you thinking you're the leader, but them still, you see what I'm saying? Anyways, it's all right, you're back. Excellent. You're looking around for a victim.
Sure.
Okay. Again, it's not to the point where it's totally taking over. You're pretty sure that you could still kind of fight it off to not do the victim, but you're pretty sure that if it keeps going on this way, it'll just become stronger and actually take over, where you wouldn't be able to control yourself.
Sure.
So it's up to you what you want to do.
Yeah.
So what are you wanting to do? All right, you're looking for someone.
Listen, I'm in the alley.
You're in an alley. This is great. It's good. This is great music for it too. All right. All right. You're in an alley. What part of the city did you go into? Because you got to give me more than I just go into an alley. Are you in like the
Dark alley.
Are you in like the slums? Are you in the poor district? Are you in like the noble district? Are you just in a random place in the city? What is your thinking on this?
Where is the fountain there?
It's like the town center-ish. So it's near the marketplace, near the town center.
Okay.
It's not the poor part of town or the rich part of town. It's basically just the middle class.
I'm in the slums.
All right, you're going to the slums. All right, so that would be over where
Thurlow.
Thurlow, yes, thank you. Thurlow would be.
Yep.
So you'd need to go over there.
Yep. Apparently over in there.
All right.
So what do you do when you get there? You're in the slums. Are you looking for just any old person
Alley.
maybe sleeping on the street, or
I'm waiting in the alley.
are you actively stalking a person?
I'm stalking the alley.
All right, you're
Stalking
stalking
the
the alley. All right.
Waiting for a passerby?
Someone's gonna be passing by.
You see several people walking past you. Is there any type that you're particularly looking for?
Someone very unimportant.
All right. So how are you spotting this?
Someone who has very raggedy clothing.
All right.
Someone
So
who wouldn't be registered under anything.
So Ziam's
or
thoughts are
no
poor
one would
people
care
are
about.
not important and people don't care about them. All right. That's how Ziam thinks
Yeah,
apparently.
I mean that everyone thinks like that. What do you mean?
That's not how people think.
Let's add that to the cancel list.
This is Ziam's thoughts.
So Ziam was the one saying everybody thinks that, right? That's what Ziam was thinking.
Listen, if you think about it,
All right.
if someone
No. I gave you an out. You take it, sir. you take that out.
if someone
I gave you an
I'm
out.
talking about in D&D terms. In D&D terms.
Okay, there you go.
If someone if someone has no registry or no one knows them or cares about them, because if you're rich, yeah, people will care about you because you're having to do a lot of things. You're in a very high profession, so you have a lot of people. But in the slums, if it's just some person and they die, no one cares. No one bats an eye. If they're missing, how will you know that they're missing? If they're not there, it's like You never notice them in the first place.
The music, though.
They don't matter.
They don't matter.
Ziam's thinking, by the way.
It's very unfortunate. All right. Anyways, all right. So you see several people walking by. Some of them do have dilapidated clothing. One in particular catches your eye based upon the criteria that you have given me. You see a lizard. Looks like a female. She's slowly walking by. It seems like she's limping. And she seems to be coughing a lot. Hello?
Sorry, I'm talking to people.
All right. You want to give it a few minutes so you can do that? All right, we'll take like a 5-minute break. All right. So, sorry about that, YouTube. All the many people watching. Hopefully, the future million views that we get from this playthrough will appreciate everything. Anyways, you see a lizard who is walking before you. You're in the shadows, looking for a person.
Can you repeat that one part?
Which part?
The race.
It is a female lizard.
Zyme strikes.
You can tell that she is limping slightly.
I said Zyme strikes.
She's coughing every once in a while. So Zyme's striking. She's just walking down the road, and you're striking.
Is anyone near her?
I mean, there's passerbyers. She's on a pathway that's, a main pathway in between the slums. You're in an alleyway.
Zyme drops a coin.
All right, you're dropping a coin.
Yes.
Okay.
Clanking of money.
All right, the clanking of money. All right. The coin falls down. Hits the ground. She's now about 2 houses down from her walking. She's coming up fast. Well, not fast. She's limping, but she's coming up. All right, she's now about a house away.
I like these updates.
You're welcome. She is now perpendicular to the alleyway that Zyme is in. You can hear her raspy breath. You can see that her one foot is dragging.
Zyme drops a coin.
All right. She's walking by. She doesn't even pay you any mind. Looks like
Zyme calls out.
She has something in her hand. It looks like some groceries. It looks like some moldy bread.
Zyme calls out.
All right, you're calling out to her. She slowly turns, and she looks at you, and you can see that she has.
Zyme's not revealing himself.
All right. She turns to look at the shadows. She doesn't see anything, and she picks up her pace as she turns and starts going faster away from the alleyway. It looks like she is terrified beyond belief.
Why do people get so scared?
What did you say to her when you called up?
I said hey, and then a descriptive. What she looked like. Not like her. Just, like lizard or something. Something that, if I was actually there, I'd be able to see and call out for.
She seems to be
hoodie guy.
hobbling as fast as she can go, which isn't that fast.
Okay. Where does this alleyway lead to?
It's just between 2 houses.
Mm.
I'm not sure where it leads to.
Zyme's just gonna start exploring the alleyways.
All right. You go down the alleyway. It appears to be a street on the other side. What do you do?
Just exploring it.
All right. So you start exploring the slums. You find that there's a couple shops. They look very humble in nature. You also see several houses. If you would call them that, they're more like shacks. And they have holes all in them. Looks like the rain probably isn't kept out very well.
Are you walking around normally, or are you sticking to the shadows?
I'm just walking normally.
So you walk around, and that's basically what you see. Just rinse, repeat of the same in the slums. It's just dilapidated houses. You see people, some of them lying in the street with what appears to be some sort of carpety-like things over them. Some of them seem to be sleeping. Some of them seem to be passed out in the street.
Alright.
See people walking by in the street. Getting pretty late at night. It's probably well past dusk, so it is getting to be the wee hours. You notice that some of the lights or the candles aren't even lit like normal. They don't even have candles in them. Looks like they haven't been used in a long time.
Alright.
What do you do?
Do I see any passerbys?
You see several people passing by, but the crowd has thinned out more than it was when it was lighter outside. It seems like the more the night is, the less the people are.
Alright. Zyme waits for an alone passerby.
How long would you wait for this?
What time is it right now?
It is about probably 8 o'clock. It's nighttime.
Alright. If he doesn't see anyone alone by like May 11, then he'll do something.
All right. It's around 9:30. You see what appears to be a figure going down the road completely alone. You haven't seen anyone else coming down the road for a while now, but this lone figure is coming down the road. It seems like they're wearing some sort of cloth or clothing around them. You can't really see their face. What do you do?
I try to get their face.
All right, you're sticking to the shadows while doing this?
Yeah. Using my full moon pendant.
All right. You get a glimpse of a face for a brief second, and what you see is a humanoid face. You're fairly certain it is human in nature. It is not wearing a very pleasant expression. It's a bearded man. You can tell that he is not a nice person.
I can tell that.
Yeah, just by looking at his face, you can tell that he is not a nice person, and he is probably up to no good.
Not up to no good.
Yes, by the way he carries himself, the way he's walking. The way his eyes dart around, looking.
All right. Ziam is going to cast Crippling Shadow Bolt on them.
All right. You're doing this while they're walking on the road.
Are they alone?
You don't see anybody, but yes.
All right. Yes.
All right. Excellent.
Did the waters say anything about them being alive or not?
You're pretty sure that the waters want a dead somebody.
They have to be dead. This is less like necromancy, more like hungry. Bah. Bah humbug.
All right.
Excuse me, why is he level 12? That's what I asked that little question, a wee little tidbit of a question. Why is it level 12?
This is where we are.
Why is it level 12?
This is where we are. It's not where I want to be. This is where we are.
Sign contention. Sad thing is, they probably can.
What's happening?
His stats aren't high enough.
Is that what it is?
Priest.
Yeah, it says finesse not high enough on my screen.
Ah.
You control him. Why is well, okay? I just want to ask something.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't describe this person to me. You didn't describe the Golden Guard when I was looking at him.
I described someone with a cloak around them, pulled close.
I want you to burn.
Ah, God. Trying my best.
Passionate fires.
Trying my best here.
To DM, I think you need to find a different profession.
All right. Well, should be interesting.
Why?
Gonna save it. All right. You shoot Shadow Bolt at them.
Crippling Shadow Bolt.
Crippling Shadow Bolt. All right. The person does not see you at all. You are totally blended into the shadows. You have it does crippling and blinded, right?
Yep. I'll be back. The dog calls.
All right. Wow, it doesn't let you stack them? That's crazy. Can't actually give that to him. I think he's immune to right?
It's probably a talent that he has.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Unfortunate. Oh, we'll just wait until he gets back. Ooh. Down the road, and boom. So, E-Man, how are you?
All right.
How are you enjoying this riveting storyline gameplay?
It's all right.
All right. Would you like to RP what your character is doing while he's doing that?
I'm sitting at a bar, waiting for my friend.
Hopefully he'll return to you one day. All right. Are you back at that inn that you slept
Yeah,
at last night?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You see the bartender. Have you ordered anything when you walked
Nope.
in, or just okay? The bartender kind of gets your attention. You can tell that she's kind of looking your way, and she holds up a glass and nods to it.
Mm-hmm.
What'll it be?
Nothing at the moment. Just waiting for someone.
You see various patrons around you. None of them look very fancy. You see what appears to be a item on the wall. It looks like a head with a hole in it in the mouth. You see two people standing there nudging each other. It seems like they are talking about daring each other to put their hand in the hole. They look very drunk.
Alright, I'll bite. What's the deal with the hole in the wall?
She looks at you and she says, "Oh, that's well, if you were to reach your hand in there, sometimes you get something good. Sometimes you don't get something too good."
Thank you. Mystery solved. Lore discovered.
You see one of them reach in and pull their hand out, and it has a coin in it, and they seem to both celebrate. And they go over to the barkeep, and the barkeep smiles, says congratulations, and hands them both a drink, and she takes the coin.
Fascinating. Truly. Great stuff. If you're looking for more, I don't have it. Just sitting in a bar.
Made me feel like I don't do enough, you man. Made me feel like I don't do enough.
Hmm.
Or maybe I do too much. One of the three.
Well, you don't do enough. What do you mean?
Yeah, the content is back.
The content. I'm not the content.
You see some patrons behind you.
Also, what happens? I think your armor is glitched. Unless it's
Armor?
just. Do you have physical armor on your screen?
Oh, it's because of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because of the ring.
I thought.
And thanks for reminding him. Anyways,
I know. Let me remind me. I already.
no, you
Like,
didn't. You were
I
about to
meant-
get into a fight with the ring on.
I wasn't getting in a fight.
Anyways, you hear a toast behind you that says, to Tom Yvonne, always gave to the needy as much as he took.
Oh, shit.
What?
Move
What
over
did I
and
miss?
sit in the far corner.
No one's paying attention to you in the far corner.
Excellent. I exist.
All right. Zion, what? Why are you here?
Stop eating my food. Get away. Vandal. You have vandals here, Miss Vagrants.
They do that sometimes. Don't worry, the food will get them.
Food.
My God. Horrible. We let out a fake trap of poison food.
All right.
Really just.
So you're in the alleyway here. He's walking by. You blind him. Let's do that. You notice that your crippling does not work.
Because he has the escapist talent.
And away we go. Apparently he can't see you. So, what do you... He can't see you. What do you do? Quick. Now he sees you.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
You did it, and... Okay, so... He can't see you, so he's not an enemy
Oh.
yet.
Oh.
I will do it again.
I mean, I'm not trying to fight him.
I understand that, but you
I shoot crippling shovel and then I use blind retreat and then
Alright.
I chloroform him
okay.
all in one quick thing.
All right.
Cha-ching, da-ding, da-bow.
All right. You can do one action. So
You
you
can do one action.
yes,
I chloroform him.
you can attempt to chloroform him. All right, you attempt to chloroform him through armor.
Does that work?
It does not work. He starts looking
Well.
around in the shadows.
Wait, didn't I already roll for the...
You
How many
did.
things did I just roll for?
You
and
did.
How many things were real?
All right, so you Okay, so this is what happened. I'm gonna
I did a
explain.
lot of things that weren't real and then were real.
No, I'm gonna explain to you exactly what happened. You blinded him. All right, he was blinded,
What?
and then
Okay,
you
okay,
threw the chloroform to chloroform him, but it didn't work, and now he is starting to become unblind.
Sure.
So he is now unblind. What do you do?
What did that? Wait, you were going 8 miles an hour.
No, I'm not.
All right. He's about to become unblinded. What do you do? All right,
Yes.
he is now unblinded.
Yes. So what do you do?
You're not. Sure. I.
You're doing what?
What is happening?
All right, you take him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
we'll go from there then.
That was what I was making do. I basically. He's. What is this?
Do you understand that whenever I make him an enemy and he can't until he sees you?
Don't make him an enemy. I don't know
The
what you're
chloroform
doing.
failed.
Hmm?
What's happening?
I said, yeah, use crippling shovel.
Which
Yeah,
blinded
it's
him.
blind.
Chloroform him.
And then you try to
The
chloroform. It
chloroform failed.
failed. Now he can see you, and now you teleported yourself, and I mean it's teleported him to you, and now you're fighting.
All right.
With the ring on.
It's not on.
It's not on anymore. You took it off.
Cause I had it on because I didn't expect to be fighting.
What'd you expect?
I didn't think that this guy would be. I don't know what was happening. Apparently.
He looks very strong and up to
Thank
no
you,
good.
DM.
You're welcome.
Thank you, DM. Look like an assassin. Is he? Does he have He's doing assassin.
He is doing assassin things. Yes.
What do you mean? Is that like?
He looks like he could be an assassin. His stance is very assassin-like.
Thank you, DM.
You're welcome.
Yes. Cause that.
Oh, you're not sure.
You said.
He was
Now that,
walking around in a cloak covering his full armor. I don't think he was actively making assassin movements as he was walking.
That's what assassins do. Like when they walk, they have their.
no,
Like they
not
do subtle
always.
little things.
No, not always. So what do? You see this person?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Doing it. Zyme is throwing assassin signal.
All right. You're throwing assassin signals. He sees that you're an assassin, and he stares at you and says, in the assassin language, "So, you've come to kill me for some reason? I'm guessing. You're not supposed to attack another assassin."
I didn't see that you were an assassin.
So you're just
But-
attacking some random person on the street?
No, I wasn't trying to attack. I was trying to incapacitate someone.
I see. I feel like you've chosen a poor opponent at this point in time.
I'm not attacking. Wasn't attacking. Haven't done any attacks against you. It's technically not attacking. I mean,
I feel very attacked right now.
okay, well, I guess I'll be done.
I'll tell you what.
Tell me what. I mean,
I will overlook this issue for 10,000 gold. I
gold
feel
doesn't
like-
matter. Gold doesn't matter. You can't kill me. I can't kill you.
I can kill you. You attacked me.
I didn't attack you.
You attacked me.
Wait,
I feel
is that
attacked.
the rules, DM?
Yes,
Is that
that's
the rules?
Yes, if an assassin is attacked by another assassin, they're allowed to defend themselves.
Okay, well,
I will overlook this matter for
when did I
10,000
attack
gold.
this person? I used
What do you define as attack?
dealing damage.
Chloroform didn't count? Or dealing
Chloroform isn't-
damage? You throw dust in somebody's eye, that's not an assault?
That's damage.
Not the
Like,
move, the action of blinding someone. That's not an assault against them? Or
Alright.
attempted to chloroform them or teleporting them away from the
I
location
didn't
somewhere else?
know. I didn't know it was this person.
Regardless of that, was that an attack? That was an attack.
That was an attack.
He says he will overlook this matter for 10,000 gold.
Zion. How dark is it? He can't see me, right? We're in the alleyway. He doesn't know who I am.
I mean, we're in an alleyway. Yes, you. Okay, let me explain what you did. Are you ready?
Did explain the environment to me.
No. I'm gonna explain what you did. Are you ready?
Sure.
You teleported him with your blinding light. You put him right next to you. He is a brilliant beacon and saw you clearly.
He's not bacon.
He was.
He doesn't need to be.
Okay.
Zym's walking out of here.
All right. You attempt to walk away. That's what you're trying to do, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, this works. You can play at that game, sir.
Did you just use a skill called grab? Just teleport me? Is it... What the heck?
So you attempt to leave once again. Ah! All right. What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
I left.
Okay.
Macy's busy. Why mess with him?
All right, it's dark outside. There's not a lot of people
Yeah.
out. It looks like most of the city is very vacant.
Yep.
It almost looks like a ghost town.
Alright. Well. Getting back on the self ring as I'm just waiting in an alley next to the fountain.
All right. So just to be clear, you did take it off when you were fighting that
Yes.
guy.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So you're waiting in an alley again.
Yep.
All right. All right. Waiting in an alley. You see what appears to be a very drunk dwarf walking down the street. Seems to be swaggering pretty hard. Has a bottle in his hand and singing a little ditty.
Is anyone near him?
The town looks vacant at this time.
Alright. Where is he?
He's walking down the street, singing a little ditty. He's stumbling around, has a bottle in his hand.
Alright.
What do you do?
Examine him.
All right, you examine him. From what you see, he has some very nice clothing, but there appears to be some stains on them, probably from his drinking. You're not sure what they are, but his nice clothes have been splattered with some sort of unknown substance. It looks like he's wearing some sort of gloves, and it looks like they have something on them. You're not sure what it is. other than the slurred speech that he is using and the way he's walking, you're fairly certain he is very sloshed. He seems to be singing about his dead love and how much he misses her.
Quite the song to sing.
She won't come back.
Wow, okay. That's a little too far for someone who's dead. Sing that she won't come back.
He's secretly a necromancer. What do you do?
Does it look like Zyme could jump out and be able to chloroform him?
What do you mean? What is?
Would he be able to? I guess use crippling shovel on him and then jump him without anyone noticing.
Again, you do not see anyone else on the road. The city looks dead. I'm gonna say unusually dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any lights?
There's a few, yes.
Alright. How spaced apart are they?
Probably once every like 3 or 4 houses, just enough to where where the light ends, the other one begins.
They're what?
They're spaced enough to where the light ends. When one light ends, the other one begins.
Alright.
There are dark places, though, between the houses.
Zyme starts spewing. No, he calls the shadows and creates a space, a pocket of shadow around the guy.
Around him? How is he doing this?
Surrounding. How he did before.
So
when he was spewing.
All right, so he's trying to just basically create a shadow fog almost.
Yes.
All right. It is a shadow fog, but it's a shadow fog to you, but the person doesn't even notice it. He just continues walking.
What does that mean?
It looks like there is a haze that you're looking through when you see him. So to you, it looks like there is a shadow fog there. Almost like like smoke, just like a puff of smoke is surrounding him without the smell.
It didn't seem like he sees it.
He doesn't seem to care. He's just walking down the road singing his song, drunk.
She won't come back.
That one line.
While you're thinking about this, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
I hear how the rest of the song goes.
So just that one lyric over and over again, you know. Beautiful song.
Beautiful.
Mm.
And dwarves really do just like shanties.
There you go. Shanty.
She won't come back. It's a great shanty.
Mm.
Okay.
What's
That
happening?
is more damage. That is more damage. Oh my.
What's wrong?
Don't
What
worry.
did you
Don't
do?
worry. Don't worry. I want to see what if Shadow Flame and Light Flame, what their differences. But I think. Let's see. If you look in the combat log.
Oh man. It's double the damage, literally.
It's probably because I have wits, and that increases the damage dealt by damaging stats is by 10% per point, and I have 16 wits,
Oh.
and I don't have any Hydro Fist.
I don't know if we tested this. I'm pretty sure we did. Do wits scale with my stuff?
I'm pretty sure it does.
All right.
Yep, I was never here. Wah!
It was in right here.
Look, the drunk dwarf is running off.
Oh my
Get it.
goodness. Hit me with a vaccine. Come back.
Nope.
All right. I see you're standing in blood for some reason.
Don't worry about it.
All right. He is totally oblivious to the shadow smoke that you have created.
All right. I cripple him using crippling shadow bolt.
All right. It succeeds. He is crippled and blinded.
All right.
He doesn't really notice, and he just kind of like and then throws up.
Amazing. Alright, Zion jumps and chloroforms him.
All right. The chloroform hits. It doesn't really see.
He's like, he's not throwing it. He's like jumping him and using like a cloth.
Okay. You're jumping and you're using it like basically like
Looks
grabbing
like a
him from
rag.
behind and then putting it
Yeah.
over his mouth. All
Yep.
right. He is currently throwing up. I just wanted to point that out to you.
How long is he spewing, DM?
He's throwing up.
He's constantly spewing.
I mean he's throwing up and he's going, "Oh, have you Oh yeah, you've never. Okay. So when you're intoxicated, you throw up a lot and for a very long time.
And people find that normal.
Yes, that's normal.
Why people? This is why I don't understand alcohol. You ever spew?
So he's throwing up. So are you trying to time it between his throwing up?
I'm just gonna end his misery.
Okay. What are you doing?
Describe the scene.
All right.
Like how his figure is.
You're seeing a dwarf who has a black smoky shadow around them that looks like smoke. He is currently blinded and crippled, so he can't really move, and he has his hands on his knees, and he's just kind of throwing up a little bit at a time.
All right. Zion. He's on his knees, right?
Yes, and he's trying to
His
sing
hands
between
are on his knees.
throwing,
She
spewing.
won't.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
All right, Zion rests his hand on the guy's back and then puts another hand on the back of his head, his skull, and then
Okay.
slams it against the ground.
All right. He's knocked out, but he is throwing up still.
Is that real? Like, did that happen in real life? Is that really that muscly, like involuntary, where you can throw up in your sleep? Does
Oh,
that
yeah.
happen?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I hate this. Never touch alcohol.
Not worth it. Every time. It's
Is it
not
every
worth
time?
Every time it's not worth it.
Do you spew every?
No,
do you
no,
spew every
you
time?
spew every time you touch alcohol. Yeah, man. don't ever touch the stuff.
When was the last time you touched this stuff? When was the last time you spewed? Your spewing episode.
I don't think I've ever spewed like that before. But it's not like I haven't seen it happen. So everything in moderation.
Yeah.
Except this guy. He won't come back.
Yeah, man. You won't come back.
Neither will he. The water begs, apparently. I don't know. Alright.
All right. He's totally passed out. He's thrown up. You can tell just by the smell that he just smells of alcohol and puke.
Alright.
You see that his clothes are fairly nice. At least at one point in time they were.
Yeah. Alright, Zyme ends him. I have a question, which I sound a little bit gruesome. So when someone snaps someone's neck,
Oh,
is
God.
it
Here
instant?
we go.
Isn't it instant death, or does it take a while?
It's not like the movies. It's not always an instant death. No. You could do it and it just paralyzes the person. It depends on how you're doing it.
Zion might be good at it.
Yeah,
Zion's
Zion's
definitely
Zion's probably
amazing.
good at it. Yeah, so he could probably do it and kill the person.
Something not messy, because we don't want to create further mess after the
Yeah.
vomit.
I'm gonna say that Zion's fairly confident that he could snap the dude's neck and kill him instantly if he wanted to, because he's laying there unconscious and he's drunk.
Don't
so
mind the
he's
spew.
totally but he does have throw up and alcohol, so yeah.
Zion is deathly allergic
Up to
to
you how
alcohol.
you want to do it.
Alright, Zion quickly kills him by snapping his neck.
All right, the dude is dead.
Alright.
The dwarf's life alert begins to beep.
He said, when I was doing the fish, was it while I was when did the people start to not notice me anymore when I was putting the fish in the pond or whatever?
When you're walking towards the pond, it was almost like people started to intentionally ignore you. It was a very weird sensation. But again, the town is unnaturally dead.
You keep on saying that, which I
You
know
don't
how
see
something- how
anybody
someone can-
out.
Yeah, but I've only been here for a day. I don't know how I can know that something's unnaturally about this town.
You've been to other towns. Normally there is a nightlife where you have people walking. You have
Yeah, but this is this town.
right. This town, you don't see anybody walking. Like it's pretty
I'm sure.
sparse.
I'm sure everyone's not controlled by this this thing, and they have to listen to it. I'm sure everything's okay. I'm sure this town's fine.
It's a
I'm
weird conclusion. Where'd you get that from?
No. Zym's got the dude's pits. Wait, is he still spewing? Did that still happen? Like, even if you're...
It might happen more now from other places.
All right.
Did-
So
Wait, his neck is snapped. Does it... Can
it's
he
wobbly
spew anymore?
It's wobbly, but he's not spewing. You pick him up, you have him.
Yeah, I have his... I got his pits.
Okay, you have his pits.
I'm dragging his pits. By his pits.
All right, you're dragging him by his pits, towards the fountain, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just dragging him down the street. That what you're doing?
Towards the fountain.
All right, dragging him down the street towards the
I got
fountain.
the self ring on.
You got the self ring on, and yeah.
Would you deem someone dragging a dwarf down the street suspicious?
I mean, that's what you're doing. So here we are.
Zyme is spewing smoke clouds.
So,
as he's going to the fountain, he's spewing smoke clouds.
you're attempting to spew smoke clouds. You're able to do so, but the guy reeks, and you do not want to be anywhere near him because he smells so bad. He smells like throw up and alcohol.
Hmm? Wait, what? I'm not trying to be near him. Well,
No,
I'm having to carry him.
I know. I'm saying that you don't want to. Like, I can guarantee you, like, imagine a very bad smell. Unless now, don't get me wrong.
He's got if he can withstand all his limbs being cut off, I'm sure he can withstand
I'm not saying withstand. I'm saying, does Ziam enjoy smelling throw up and alcohol mixed together? Does he?
Does that?
Yes or no?
I don't think that matters.
It does, because I was just saying he doesn't want to be. He can, but he wouldn't want to be.
Can what? What is he doing?
Never mind.
He's spewing.
He smells really bad. He's not spewing. He just smells really, really bad.
Nobody wants
I'm
to,
talking
but
about
I'm
Zion.
pretty sure Zion would get the job done regardless. I'm pretty sure he's been through worse, so...
There you
I'm
go.
spewing smoke. That's what I said.
All right.
know.
He's spewing smoke. There's a faint smokiness around you. It looks like after you blow out birthday candles, just the smoke around you.
How come I like smoked up the entire town, but now did I like take up my entire reserve of Zion?
You notice nobody around you.
You
You notice nobody around
fuel.
you. You're dragging him down the street.
Yeah, but I want to spew. You're taking away my spew.
No, I'm not. I said it looks like if you blew out birthday candles, there's like smoke around you.
What? My spew. Kidding.
All right, you see the fountain
been
up
dragging.
ahead. You've been dragging him for quite a while now, maybe like 5 or 6 minutes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I said holy, I am far. Alright. Getting close to the fountain.
You're very close to the fountain. You're probably maybe a basketball court away.
Okay. And what is that? What is it? In feet, maybe? Like metrics? That's not metrics, is it? I don't think it is.
About 100 yards away.
Okay, that's metrics. I don't like it. In feet?
Just to let you know, basketball court is 94 feet long,
Okay.
about 100 yards.
Sorry. I was looking that up. I was like, man, I'd probably let out that I don't know how big a basketball court. It's 90. Okay, it's about 100 feet away. There you go. 100 feet away. 100 yards
feet.
is like a football, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I knew it was one. Anyways, 100 feet.
I'm pretty sure metrics go by values of 10, which is why it's good. It's easier
How
to
about them
understand.
sports?
You like sports?
You know what?
It's about 100 centimeters away.
30 meters.
Anyways, what are you
30
doing?
meters would be.
Okay. I'm gonna
Right.
start having people walking around you if we don't get this going.
30 meters would be this far.
I'm
Around
having you
this
to
far.
roll and see if there's a guard coming around the corner. You see a guard coming around the corner as you are dragging the dead dwarf towards the fountain. What do you do?
Is this real? Is this canon?
This is canon.
Why you say I'm rolling for the... Alright. Zion straightens himself up
Mm-hmm.
and continues dragging.
All right. Continues dragging.
Yep.
All right. The guard starts walking towards you.
Alright. Still dragging towards the fountain.
All right. The guard is probably within 20 feet of you at this point in time.
And how far away from the fountain?
You are probably about 60 feet away from the fountain.
And is he faster than me?
You're dragging someone. He's walking.
What about I turn on my rocket belt. It's already on. I don't know.
So you're trying to
Constantly
go
on.
as fast as you can, dragging your body.
No. I'm going the same. Let's go on.
Okay, you're just dragging the body.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
not dragging. I'm just. I gone by the. Looks like I'm just helping someone out. Doesn't look like I'm.
You said you
dragging
have.
a dead corpse.
Okay.
I'm by the elbows. Just,
You
it's
didn't
only
say
his
the
feet's
elbows.
dragging.
You didn't say the elbows. You said
Not
the
yeah,
pits.
not the elbows, the pits. Yeah,
Yes,
the
you have him by the.
pits.
So let me get this.
His
Because I
feet's
want to.
dragging.
I want
He's a
to.
dwarf.
Okay, his feet's dragging. You're. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry. You get this straight, and explain to me how you're doing this when I get back.
He's a little short, stubby guy. Got him by the bits. He's dragging. You ever seen someone like drag an unconscious person? With non-ill intention.
Are you like holding him like you would hold a child, and you got him in front of you? Are you pulling him, or you just have him picked up and you're standing straight up and you're just walking? But what's happening? Describe to me how you're holding him.
Holding him like I'm basically just helping. Like, let's see. Got him by the pits. His pits are being on my elbows. That
Pits
little...
on your elbows.
Yeah. Well, like, not the elbows, but where the crevices, your arms,
Oh, okay.
and biceps.
So
Yeah, like that. And I'm just, I actually don't know how. He's a dwarf. How would I? Would I even be able to like drag him? I feel like I'd have to pick him up, kind of.
yeah,
I have to be like really bent down in order to drag.
yeah. That's how we were confused. We kept saying drag, and you was just rolling with it. So like, okay, I guess it's kind of awkward, but sure, man.
Can't picture things.
I'm pretty sure you can like princess carry someone and move at faster than walking pace. Especially this person's a dwarf.
Princess Carrie. Describe that. Like,
No, Their knees are in one crevice.
I remember. Camera dog like that. Feet strapped in there. Just pulling him from his back.
Oh, they used to it. Just
He
stare at you.
used to hate it. But now he does just stare at me.
All right. So explain it to me. How you're carrying this dwarf by the pits?
Princess carrying him as Eman this words it.
Oh, okay.
Your princess carrying him?
Princess carrying him, yes.
All right. So not really by the pits, but by you have like one arm on his back and the other arm underneath his legs, right?
Compared to Zion, how insignificant? I mean, short is he?
I mean,
His height,
he comes up
doesn't
to
mean
like
power,
your
of
waist. I'm
course.
pretty sure.
My waist.
Yeah, he'd come up to your waist.
He is short. Man, dwarves have it rough.
Wow.
This is not nice. He's that tall.
Oh yeah, Zion is a tall fellow, isn't he?
I don't know anymore. That's all right. So
Yeah,
your princess carrying
He's
him.
not that short. Yeah.
All
I
right.
guess. I don't know what the best way to carry a dwarf is.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to look this
Princess
up.
carry, you get a lot more speed, and you're a little bit more stable. Full Nelson carrying, I guess is what you were doing before. That's a bit more complicated. And it's up to you, though, man.
Do whatever you want. It's your character.
I don't know. The dwarves are weird. Yeah. Guess. Yeah, it's rolling with Princess Carrie, I guess.
All right. Princess carrying. The guard is now 10 feet away from you. And what are you doing?
Looking straight forward at the pond, just going towards it.
All right. The guard has now passed you. It looks like he didn't even notice you.
That's really normal. I don't like this town. Should I not? Can I phone a friend?
Can you phone a friend? You're in the middle of the deed.
Hey man. Do you think this will like infect my?
rang.
Oh my goodness. Royce. I'm on.
Who's like, who wants to be a millionaire? Who wants to
my
murder this
question-
dwarf anyway?
My question is, will this? If I dump this person, will my brain get infected? I have yes or no.
I don't know, man. My gut is leaning towards yes. But I'm not 100% sure. Really haven't dealt with this before.
All right. Zion answers yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
On the-
Final answer?
But final answer.
What?
What do you do?
Oh yeah, I didn't ask him if I should do it. I just asked him what would. Happen.
Sorry, that's your lifeline.
Uh,
Want to use your 50-50 or consult the audience?
Can I roll a dice?
You can.
I don't want to roll dice.
Oh, depending on what you do, you will be rolling a dice.
How's the urge feel right now?
It's pretty strong. In fact, when you did the deed, the strength of the desire became increasingly so. You can almost feel.
What's the desire? Is it like
uh,
a constant nagging, or is it like something telling me to do it?
right now? It's like a very strong pull. Like I would say almost a hunger.
Ugh, stop calling it a hunger, man. Sounds rancid. Alright, might as well, I guess. I dumped the body in the water.
All right, you put the dwarf's body in the water. You see the waters briefly glow around the dwarf, and for a brief instant, you see something from its depths that you can't see, even with your pendant on. Grab the dwarf. You're not sure what it is, and it drags the dwarf down. And you see a small glow around the dwarf, and it's slightly dissolving.
It doesn't matter. I mean, the dwarf's dead. I give it its physical body. The dwarf's fine. The dwarf's fine, you know. I think. Yeah.
As you do this, you feel
No.
you feel
No, there's no as. There's no as. No buts. There's no ands. Zion walks away.
you feel a
Happy
euphoria.
life. Okay.
You feel
okay.
a
No, he
very
doesn't.
you feel a
Oh.
very
From what?
euphoria. Feel
Where does it come from?
from inside. Almost yes, almost like a happy feeling, like a happiness, euphoric.
Zion slaps himself in
Feeling.
the face.
Do you really?
Yes.
Okay. You're attempting to fight it off. You slap yourself in the face. The feeling is still there. However, you are able to know that it is there.
Thank you, DM.
What I mean by that is you're
Would I not be
aware.
able to know it was there before?
No, you're like third party aware that it is
What does that
happening. to you.
mean? Like,
Like
would I not be able to do before?
it's like when you're addicted, but you know you're addicted.
I've never been addicted to a thing in my life.
Well, okay, it's like you're aware of it. You're aware that something is making you.
I think I get it.
Yeah. It's you're still feeling it. It's still going through your body. It's still whatevering you, but you're aware that that is happening to you.
Yeah.
You're not unaware that it's happening where you're just following and doing whatever. You're aware that it's going on.
Yep.
Okay.
You know what? After the euphoric feeling.
Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. I was silent. Sorry.
All right. That's fine. So as you do all this and you feel the feelings that you do, you can fight it off. You start to see that the waters are getting a little more what's the word I'm looking for? Turbulent? Like they're starting to become more active. The water itself is becoming more active.
Does Zion still feel like he's like obedient to this thing? Like, is it still having its grasps around him?
It is compelling. It is compelling, but you are aware of it and you can try to fight it. And
Can I destroy? Would I be able to destroy this thing?
you could try, but you can tell that it's fighting for you not to. Like you wouldn't be able to, but you could try.
All right. I'm going to try to launch one of the explosives at it. One of my explosive arrows.
All right.
Not a explosive arrow. At it. We're standing back, pointing, firing.
All right. You attempt to do this, however, the urge to destroy it is, the urge to not destroy it is too overwhelming for you, and you can't do it.
Yeah, is there any place where this urge is coming from?
I would say that you feel that it is inside you, but it's coming from the fountain itself. Something within the fountain itself is doing this to you.
Zion is going to overload his head with thoughts of the dagger, the corrupted dagger. He's going to be trying to pull the trigger.
All right, so you're gonna try to attempt it again.
Yes, but he's overloading his thoughts with thoughts of the dagger.
Well, I mean, we already attempted to try to overcome it, and you couldn't. So it is.
Overcome it?
Yeah.
He's not trying to overcome it.
Well, you try to destroy it. You already tried to destroy it. It is basically too strong at this point in time for you to destroy it.
Hmm?
The urge to not destroy it is too strong. You can't destroy it at this point in time.
I'm not trying to.
All right, so what are you trying to do?
I
You said
Why
you're trying to
not?
pull the trigger.
Yeah, but I'm adding. It's fine. Well, what's happening now? What is it doing?
So the water was bubbling, not really bubbling, but more like moving around rapidly, like something in the water was moving it, or the water itself was kind of making waves. Very small waves, but still like frothing up the water. You see a glow to it. And as you do, sorry, give me 1 second. Apologize. All right, so the water's frothing around, and all of a sudden, in your mind, you see several images starting to appear. Something that looks like a veil. You see what appears to be somebody whispering with a knife in their hand.
What?
You see a dagger,
What?
and you,
Can I examine this person?
I'm showing you just images. Images are flashing in your mind right now. Like you're not seeing them. You're seeing images just flashing in your mind.
They're in my mind.
Yeah, they're in your mind. I'm sorry I didn't make that clear. So you see like a veil of something. You see somebody whispering with a knife in their hand. You see a dagger. You see what appears to be someone almost looking like a blur. You see someone with their eyes glowing. And you just keep seeing these repeating in your mind, almost like asking a question to you.
See.
How do you answer that question?
I can answer my mind?
Yes.
Can you repeat the images?
Yes. You see a veil. You see someone whispering with a dagger in their hand.
What type of veil? Like a wedding veil or like a mist type of veil?
Think of like a cloak that's blowing in the wind, and it just looks like shadow itself.
All right.
You see someone whispering with a knife in their hand. You see. Okay, so the whispering with the knife in their hand, it looks like that person is wanting to attack you in some way. You see a dagger. It doesn't look like your corrupted dagger. It just looks like a dagger.
Non-descriptive dagger.
Yeah, a non-descriptive dagger. And then you see someone who's kind of blurry. And then you see someone with their eyes glowing.
Give me a question.
And there's a question being asked of you.
Is it after everything or while it's happening? Like how many are the images flashing more than once?
Yes, they're rotating in your mind, and there's a question being asked.
Constantly.
Yes.
Like after each image?
Yes.
After the rotation.
Like after the rotation. So you see all these images, and then a question is being asked. You're not sure what the question is. It's just there's a question that keeps coming into your mind.
I'm gonna answer with I don't know.
As you do, I don't know. It tries to convey something to you, and that conveyance is it's wanting you to choose. It's giving you a choice.
This is where I'm going. I think it's going.
So what do you do?
What is it saying?
It's giving you a choice between the images that it's showing you. It's saying choose one of the images. It's not saying it. It's just giving you a feeling.
Oh.
A feeling of choose an image.
Okay, so we got a veil, whispering dagger weirdo, blurry weirdo, and then glowing eyes weirdo. Correct?
You got a veil, someone whispering with a dagger,
I know that's what I was saying.
and then a dagger,
The three weirdos, and then it's someone's wedding day.
and then you have someone who's blurry and someone whose eyes are glowing.
You know, one of these, like, they're all pretty self-explanatory, but but the glowing eyes thing, I'm just too curious. I'm. It's two that I'm torn by because they both seem very similar. The veil and blurry person. I know. I'll go with the veil. Blurry person, that might just give me bad eyesight. Zion already has bad eyesight.
All right, so you're sure you want the veil?
I mean, I'm sure. I didn't say I want. I said I choose the veil.
All right, you're sure that you're choosing the veil?
I do.
All right.
Zion is marrying. Do you think Royce would marry Zion?
No.
That's pretty fast answer. Do you reconsider, maybe?
Do you have a... No.
No, that was good. No, that was perfect. That was perfect.
What was the question?
No, there is.
I'm
That was
willing
perfect.
I'm
No,
willing
we
to
leave it
give.
at that.
I'm willing to
leave it at
give. I'm willing. It's for this family. No, someone has to take
that.
care.
What is happening?
I don't know, man.
What is happening?
I don't know why I'm here. I'm in a weird mood tonight. My brain's burning. It's actually cooking like an omelette. But you can't rebel against me, right?
I definitely can.
What do you mean you can? I think you're bound to me by law.
Sometimes that's true. Not always.
Like you definitely get someone else to play Zion.
Good. Should I get somebody else to play Zion? E-Man, how would you feel about this?
Would be good for
What?
Zion. You wanna play
What?
Zion?
Oh, man.
No, not E-Man. No, we'd get somebody else. Would you like someone else to play Zion, E-Man?
Simon's Bad Dog. Bad Dog is Zion. How dare
Are
you?
you talking in a cup?
Am I?
Yeah, you sound like
Say-
you're talking in a cup.
Hello? Hello?
Oh my goodness. What'd you do? Fixed it.
I was based behind my mic.
Ah,
I was over here. Yeah.
No.
No, you're fine.
Thanks.
I don't
What's
believe
happening right now, though?
It. I don't believe it.
What's happening?
Well, I don't know
Horrible
what is
things.
happening.
Horrible things.
What? You don't like me getting married? It's my happiest day.
How dare you?
It's my happiest day. You're supposed to be so appreciative of me. You married, right, DM? How was your happiest day?
My happiest day.
Yeah, how was your happiest day?
Let's see. Let me think back.
What do you think? It should be a very simple answer.
No, this was like long time ago. I think I was a teenager.
Not long.
Yeah.
What? I'm going to talk to your fiance. Is that what it's called?
Let me do this. Let me focus on this. All right.
What is a fiance?
You're throwing
Is a
me off.
What is a fiance?
E-man, talk to him. I swear.
Talk to the child.
What?
What is a
Entertain him,
fiancé?
please.
What is a fiance, man?
A person who you promised to marry.
Oh, so you're not married to them yet?
No,
Why? Wait, why are they promising? Why don't they just do it?
because usually they want some sort of fancy wedding, and
Oh
that
my
requires both
gosh.
parties to consent to the planning of it.
I swear, it's probably gonna be like a Lord of the Rings themed wedding. That sounds horrible.
I don't know.
DM, was your wedding with Lord of the Ring?
What's
Lord of the
going-
Ring theme?
Yes,
I can imagine Habits dressed as a hobbit,
I was a
and
hobbit.
bringing, wanted to share the load.
Share. If I take one more step, I'll take. This will be the furthest away I've been, Frodo. One more step.
All right.
What's happening?
All right, fine.
Can you let me know what you're doing?
Yes. All right. So, as you are laying there, or not, I'm just laying there. As you are standing there,
I
you
got my
s-
hands on my head. I'm just laying there
you you see what appears to
counting the
be
clouds.
a cloak appear on the water's surface.
Zyme reaches out.
All right. You pick up what appears to be a cloak that you can put on your back.
Why not? Zyme puts it on his back.
Well, you're just too easy today, aren't you?
Sure is, man.
At a certain point, you just nod and agree.
You ever take health class? It's like, I don't know how these work. It's like, yeah, yep, they sure do that, don't they?
It's like, so, Bat Dog, how does your liver feel right now? I'm sure you can explain to me how your liver feels.
I don't know what a liver. I think alcoholism kills the liver, right?
Yeah, but how does yours feel right now?
I think it's. I don't want to sound dumb. Isn't like it filters, like it filters something. I know that, but does it filter like something for your?
Yeah, we can
Fear
debate the
you-
functions, all day, but how does yours feel?
Feel? Slimy.
What is happening?
He's
Wait,
entertaining the child.
I don't.
Are you ready?
I'm wanting to be ready.
Then be ready.
All right.
I put on the cape. I am now Superman.
All right. You put on the cape. It is a very dark cloak. You notice that it is red, but it's so red that it's a deep dark. put on the cloak, you feel something inside you. It feels almost like
Don't
Why
be edgy
elaborate?
about this.
what? What do you mean? Don't be edgy.
You sound edgy right now.
You made the character.
This isn't the character. This is some random fountain.
All right.
Right? There's nothing to do with my character, right? When does Roris get his edgy arc?
I don't even know anymore. The you can tell that the cloak makes you more stealthy. With some,
What do I notice?
you notice that it dampens your sounds as you're walking. It also makes you blend in with the shadows more.
Find the shadows.
Let's see. Give this to you? I can't even give that to you. Wow. Of course. I will put on there what it does. Dampens your sound.
What was the Super Saiyan thing?
What Super Saiyan thing?
What was the glowy eyes? You don't have to answer.
I can't answer. You have chosen.
I know. That's why. Otherwise, I can't go back, right? Unless it requires more sacrifices. Is it one more sacrifices? I'll give more sacrifices.
All right, there you go. Here's your shadow cloak. It helps dampen your sound and helps you blend into the shadows more as long as you're wearing it.
Is it a thing that I can wear over my chest piece, or
Um,
did I just learn how I Royce is drinking again.
Or you?
Cheers!
Cheers.
He hears a loud boom.
let's just say you wouldn't want to wear it over. Oh my goodness! Did you just drink something? Oh yeah, you're
I'm not smart enough to wear my boots anymore.
unfortunate. Bar's intelligence 10. It's not something that you would want to wear over your all the time.
Why is that?
Wait, why is my... It still kills my... I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
no.
Damn, help! Help! Oh! Damn!
Yes.
Save me! Damn! I
Did you?
corrupted the bear.
Did you?
Help!
That's all you get.
It's not enough.
That's all you get.
Is it enough? It's enough. You're good.
Help!
All right. So it's not something that you would want to wear all the time because it would draw a lot of attention to you.
Oh, would it?
Yes.
Just
Because
deep redness.
no, because of what it does.
Does
It
it do?
basic so it makes you blend in with the shadows more, and you don't emit as much sound. So like if you were to talk, it would be like a muffled.
If I said, like I'm underwater.
It muffles your sound. It sounds like you're talking through like a pillow. Like all your sounds, any sound that you make sounds
whisper.
muffled. Then you
Is it always the same volume?
no. Think of like all of your sounds, but then someone just kind of like lowers the volume level of all your sounds.
What does Reich looks at me just like mutes?
Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't mute. It lowers. It
Yeah,
dampens.
Use the volume minus like 50%.
Yeah, so every sound that you make. So if you were to scream, just imagine putting that at like 50%. If you were to whisper, putting that at 50%. That's pretty much what it's doing. And when you're walking around, you're blending into the shadows a lot more. So it's not something that you'd want to wear all the time over your armor.
But I can wear it over my armor.
You could wear it over your armor, yes.
Alright. I need a shadow bag. Hold on my shadows and my shadow steeds.
Let's see,
Don't do.
Shoot. All right,
happened?
so you do feel like that if you were to bring it another body, that you might get another reward from it.
This is cult actual all right. Holy, I am almost dead.
It seems very pleased with your laughter.
You.
Royce, what are you doing there this time? Because it's gotten to pretty late.
I'm listening to LA Noir soundtrack. I am oh, we met the character.
Yeah.
Listening to LA Noir soundtrack.
All right, so your character's listening to LA Noir soundtrack. Excellent.
Yeah.
I found Ratatouille. Never mind.
Sitting at the bar, studying the patrons.
All right. The bartender nods at you and says, "Would you like anything to drink?"
I'm not gonna do that, right? Sure. Give me a. Set me up with just a juice, fruit juice. Trying to be straight, you know.
Well,
Can't have the hard stuff anymore.
Are you sure about that? It's always good to have a little bit of a nip here and there.
Yeah, it is, but you know, got work in the morning and gotta be tip top.
I see. All right. You said a juice.
Yeah, you know.
Is there a particular
Something
type that you?
non-alcoholic. No, this is non-alcoholic. It should be fine.
All right. She says that'll be 30 gold, please.
Is there a mod for this?
What?
Faster money scrolling or typing in which one to trade?
Type would be good.
You can use the arrow keys.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, it only helps so much. There you go.
Can't you like do control and arrow keys and it lets you? Alt maybe? Alt control F12 Alt F4 Control Alt F4 delete. Oh my goodness, that's slow.
You can just like take in big chunks of halves.
Drink my juice. Glancing at the barkeep while I do it.
She notices you glancing and says, so,
Pretty good.
excellent, excellent. Particularly like that brand of orange juice. The oranges are a lot more sweeter.
Any good sights to see in the town?
Well, most people like to visit the fountain, I believe. If you're looking for something that's I guess you don't normally see in towns, it's a great place to go.
I see.
But other than that, most people just go for business, like at the marketplace or the guild or guardhouse or the blacksmith, places like that. Not too many tourist attractions. There is the fishing though. A lot of people enjoy fishing.
Alright, right. I got a good picture of the town, thanks. You can go ahead and set me up with a room and breakfast as well.
All right. I believe that'll be 1,800 gold, please.
There you go.
All right, and she hands you a key. You can just take the stairs up there.
All right. Thanks, dear.
You're
I'll
welcome.
be gone.
It's the last room on your right.
Of course it is. It always is.
We know if you're having a bug problem. All right, when you enter into the room, you smell a very strong chemical-like smell. It smells kind of like disinfectant, like a really strong cleaning disinfectant.
All right.
All right, and so you lay down.
Yep.
Is there anything you do?
Nope.
All right. All right, Zion. It is late at night. You've just done the fountain's bidding. It seems pleased. It has rewarded you.
All right.
What do you do?
As I'm is strolling, looking for someone.
Oh, so you're looking for another victim.
Another victim, yes.
All right. Now you don't feel the compulsion to do this, by the way.
All right.
You don't feel any compulsion.
All
So,
right.
so you're looking for someone?
Yes.
All right. This is where we end up, people. So how long would Zion wait? Because it's fairly late at night. It's about 12 a.m. at this point in time.
If you can't find, it's 12 a.m.
It's 12 a.m. Yes.
I say wait. It looks for someone for 12 for not for 2 hours.
All right. Right around 1:30 a.m. you see what appears to be a human. It looks to be a male. Human male walking down the street.
Alright.
You're pretty sure that they're an adventurer.
Are they with anyone?
No, you don't see anybody. You haven't gotten a really good look at him. You just know it's a human male.
Alright. I examine them.
All right, you look closer at him. You're able to fully see them. They do look like they're wearing some sort of armor. They look like they could handle themselves in a fight. You see a very large sword on their back.
Alright.
They are walking down the road. Or the street, I guess would be better. Fairly certain
How's
this
the-
victim would not be so easy.
What's their pace?
Slow and steady. With a purpose.
Alright. Zion takes off his self ring.
All right.
Silver. And he drinks a health potion.
Okay.
One of the no potion sickness, huge healing potions.
All right. So that fully fills you up. You feel very refreshed.
Alright.
The person's getting closer to your position. It's about to pass the alleyway you're in. You don't really see them paying any mind to the shadows. They're just looking straight forward.
Zion throws his dagger of disarming.
All right, dagger of disarming.
He is wearing his shadow cloak.
All right. Why does that? Can't take it off. No. Well. All right. You successfully disarm him. How long does that last, by the way?
It's not duration. It's just when thrown at a target, it'll cause the victim to drop whatever is in their hand. The dagger disappears and reappears in the sheath after 1 hour.
Okay. All right. So you're using that. You're not using your. Okay. Where's that at? It's in your assassin's thing.
Let me put it in my inventory.
Yeah, please. All right, so you have to roll the hit, which you did. All right. So you throw the dagger at them, and
Yeah.
and nothing happens.
Then I drop the weapon.
So when I described them to you, where was the sword? What does the dagger say it does?
I like these technicalities that you're using.
I'm not using them. It's
Kidding.
not like I want to. All right. They start looking around.
Is it doing damage?
It doesn't do any damage. No. They just start looking around. They've been hit by something. You are wearing your cloak, so I need you to roll
My original still.
They're looking around in the direction of where the dagger came from. They stare in your direction. What do you do?
Sit there.
All right. The person just stands there looking in your direction and calls out, "Who's there? Show yourself."
Time doesn't do anything.
Their hand is on their blade. They start taking steps forward. They have now unsheathed their weapon and they have it in their hands, holding the sword with both hands, and they're walking towards you.
Alright. Zion is gripping his blades ready.
All right. So what do you do?
Preparing an attack.
All right. What type of attack are you preparing?
Use backlash.
All right. All right, so go ahead and use it.
Wait, I said preparing.
Okay. So you're not doing it.
Not right now.
All right, so what do you... You're just standing there doing nothing then?
I'm waiting until he gets closer.
Okay, so how close are you gonna wait? Because he's walking towards you. You're in the alleyway. He's now turned towards you from the direction where the dagger was coming from, and he's walking towards that direction, and he's staring in that
Alright.
direction.
I wait until he's in the alleyway.
He's in the alleyway.
Where's the relative to me?
How far back in the alleyway did you go?
Until I was just
Because okay,
I
so
was just walking through looking for someone. So this is wherever I found him at.
all right, so to me, if you threw something at him, you had to see him, and then you said you didn't move. So to me, you were only like a couple feet into the alleyway. Otherwise, you wouldn't have line of sight to throw the dagger. So
Alright.
he's in the alleyway. He's only a couple feet away from you at this point in time, and he's staring at you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Alright.
With both hands on his sword. What do you do?
Staring at his location, not him, right?
He's staring towards him. He doesn't know if he's actually looking at him or
Okay.
whatever. But he's looking in his direction.
Alright.
So what do you do?
Zion jumps him.
All right. Well,
Vault.
how are you jumping him?
I'm using vault. Like backlash.
All right. You already rolled for that, so go ahead
Yeah, I
and do
know.
that.
What is that? What do you mean gun turret?
We can do it.
Why is it a gun turret? And why is he making some facing the other way? Why is it a turret? Why is it a gun turret? Sure, fine. Fine.
Yeah, man.
How are you?
All right, I'm sleeping.
I have a question for you, Ian.
Go on.
If you fight someone and then they summon a totem and then a gun turret, what would your instinct be?
I mean, I would, not. Turn.
What was that? you guys see that? It was all sparkly. Yeah, I saw that.
I hate you. Shut up.
I remember what it was. I don't know.
Stop it! Shut up! Oh my goodness.
Do you still see it? No, I don't see it.
I hate you so
What
much.
about you?
Hey?
Oh, God.
What? What are you gonna say?
No,
This invisibility in my turn is just for spells that gain increased damage from invisibility.
no, it's fine. You do you.
Alright, I'll do you. Wait. I rephrase.
How's your sleeping, E-Man?
Fading.
Yeah.
So how are you guys?
You got an audience.
What's
Do we?
that mean?
Oh, we got people watching us.
Do we?
Yeah, many people.
I don't believe it.
But
What did that damage to me? Who attributed?
Him, I guess. Yeah.
Why is it for me? I hate you.
I didn't give it. He got it from gear, apparently.
Your gear is about to get retributed.
I'm just here.
Why are you playing the game?
Knock
Oh,
this.
no.
What? What? Not
The whole
destroy the whole
town's
town, bro.
Wait.
Not destroy the whole
Wait.
town, bro.
Oh my goodness! Please.
Not destroy the whole town, bro. God. What?
Wait,
Just move Noctis.
they're neutral. How come he's in the battle?
Neutral characters can still join battles. It's just they don't
Move
attack.
Noctis.
They attack enemies. There's not.
We'll try
Friends.
moving this.
That's amazing.
Still in combat.
Isn't that a shame? See, Noctis has my back. You rat! Damn you rat! You rat!
Hold on. We'll probably do the same thing again.
Damn you rat!
Never mind. He didn't. I'll delete this though. It's fine.
Not dead! Damn you rat! It was my turn! You saboteur! Saboteur!
That's unfortunate.
This is again. Demonic rush!
Does he have demonic rush?
Alright, complaints.
Where's demonic rush?
You reset his character so it made him take a turn.
I was fixing things.
That you killed me.
He does have demonic rush. Wow. Oh, that's awkward. Hold on. I'm fixing things.
I'm gonna jump off a bridge, I swear.
Can't wait till I get level, wherever level he is, and have that many spells as I stare at the stream.
What was it? Level 9?
Mm.
I can't. I had so many things planned.
All right.
That's fine. No, I like this. I like the challenge.
Okay, good. He's used a bunch of his skills.
Oh, no. No, dar.
Yeah. You've got your health still, so you're fine. You got
Everything
this.
cool down. Don't worry. He has no spells left.
He doesn't. He has
Shut up.
he has
Tell me your lies.
he's got nothing. It's actually kind of scary how nothing he has.
I hope you.
guy must have went to some kind of special dungeon. Oh, the DM's controlling him.
Yeah, it is controlling him. My guy's throwing nails.
Been hurting himself.
I said something nearby. Don't be concerned.
Planned,
Yes.
right?
Well, it doesn't matter if I'm blind. I'm not taking a turn.
Let's see.
That's what I was playing on. Bleeding never hurt nobody, right? Does bleeding? Oh, but you're only bleeding when you're on that? That is hot garbage.
Yep, so I stopped using it.
Ah! This is incarnate restoration.
I'm questioning it.
I have a thing. Probably shouldn't have enemy skills in there because that doubles the amount of like skill. I think it's like 8 different at the same skill. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if there actually is that many.
No, I mean, there's a chance that it could do it, but not the way. Very low chance that it has whatever.
I think I'm realizing how toxic my character is.
Yeah, I mean, this is like your character is like super cheaty, like how
It's not cheating.
it is like how he
It's-
can just
It's only if he's against one person. If it's against like 2 or 3 people, I can't really do that much.
It-
with
it
that.
doesn't matter. You being able to like not show yourself and just corrupt. Corruption
Makes
is
sense though. Corruption is its own thing. It doesn't deal with the shadows. Strategy definitely existing. AoE? Oh no, that reflects it. What? Is that? I almost like that's code because that's code how he actually does a skill whenever it happens. That's actually pretty cool. It actually triggers retribution. That means he claims ownership. It's not an actual damage status. What do you mean? I'm I'm a Someone's about to get I regret not doing what I should have done. I get way too cocky. My guy. That's one funny character. My guy's resolve is actually he is on the prowl. Oh, you touch, no touch. DM complaining?
Yeah, the DM is complaining. It's just so broken. It's not even funny.
Don't pick. Why are you picking sides?
It's not about picking sides. The thing is just so broken.
I feel like you're picking sides.
It's not picking sides. It's just stating fact. You literally stay invisible, can keep corrupting. You're doing 200 piercing damage every turn at this point. It's pretty broken.
That's because he keeps on applying assassins onto himself. Yeah, this is his fault.
Like, you literally could only survive 2 of those, and that's it. And you just die.
Oh, there we go.
I'm starting to realize I'm way too lenient with you.
Lenient?
Yes.
Zion, what do you mean? He's legendary.
Anyways.
Don't you agree? You meant legendary Zion.
Whenever you complain about how hard stuff is, I'm going to be like,
That doesn't
no, it's not. It's not too hard.
Alright, well.
Problem
It's-
is we're a party, you know. I think I'm pretty balanced, you know.
I think
So
E-Man's fairly balanced most of the time. He plays himself balanced. I think Zion's just
I
stupidly
play
broken.
Zion. I'm an assassin. I stay in the shadows. I'm literally
Yeah.
edgy.
Yeah.
I'm being
Where's your witness me moment?
my witness me moment.
Anyways, so
I
you've,
stood in front of him without doing anything, and I think that almost got me killed. I'm pretty sure that was a witness me moment.
you've killed the guy. What do you do?
Taking him to the fountain.
All right, how are you taking him? He's a human. He's in heavy armor.
Sure is a human. I am. Zamil, the princess of sky.
You'd be over encumbered, but yes, you could do it.
It's not that far, right? Is it true to how it looks?
You're probably about maybe 300 yards away.
I hate these metrics. 300 yards. Entire yards, I think like an entire backyard. It's like 300 backyards.
No.
Alright. So I'm carrying him.
All right. He's very heavy. You're going very slow. It'll take you a while to get there. But the good thing is, you see nobody.
It's 3 football fields, man. That's colossal.
Is it? I don't know how metrics work. 300 yards. Feet. No!
All right. So it
It's a
takes.
long time. Alright, so I'm dragging.
Yeah.
Whoever's fastest.
All right.
Can
you Go ahead.
Never mind. No, no,
No. Go ahead.
no.
Goodness, I hate this. Can I please get? Tom Carter.
That was good. That was good, man.
I was thinking about looting him, but Zion's not a thief.
Anyways,
Yeah,
so about 20 minutes has gone by. You are now within 100 feet of the.
Simon's testing himself.
All right. It still took you 20 minutes doing that. You're now
Coulda-
within.
You could have just roped the guy, threw his loot away, put it in a hole somewhere.
I was going to do that.
This is not what he did though. He is now.
Look,
Yep. He's now within 100 feet, carrying the person in full body armor with his giant sword.
Zion loots him.
All right. So you're looting him.
Is it what's weirder, seeing someone dragging someone in full metal armor, or someone in the nude?
I assume he has underclothes. Who wears a full plate naked?
Do you not? You're a LARP.
That'll chafe horribly.
Wait, really? I guess it would pinch you.
There you go.
What about the nether regions?
The rest of the
sounds
gear
horrible.
is non-whatever.
What about the potion? You only had one healing potion on him?
You only saw the one potion on
Yeah,
him
no
that he
inventory,
drank.
no adventurous gear, nothing.
No, nothing? Not even a
Just
camping
walk up.
spot?
He does
No
have
money.
he does have a bag on him.
I'd love his bag.
Okay.
Another bag.
I'd love his bag. And yes, I mean his bag.
All right.
Just his bag.
You see his bag on his person. What do you do?
Mine? What do you mean?
What do you do? How do you
It's
take
mine.
it? You just grab it.
Yoink.
Okay. Yoink.
Wait.
Nope. It's too late. You yoink.
Wait, how is it on him? Like, is it strapped on him? Is it like
Yeah, it's strapped on him.
stapled?
Yeah, it's strapped on him, like a bag would be, like off his belt.
Right, it's on his belt.
Yeah, and you take it, right? You yoinked it.
And if it's already on his
He
belt,
already took his belt.
I feel like it's already. It's on his.
Did he become unattached when you looted his belt?
The bag is on the belt.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then I guess I have the bag.
All right. So you have the bag
Yep.
on the belt. All right.
I guess. Alright, come on. The water calls.
All right. You're about 100 feet away.
Yes.
You see a little old lady. She's carrying something.
Is it descriptive at all?
You're not sure what it is, but she's carrying something.
Simon examines it.
All right. She is like quite far away, but
I got my full moon pendant on.
all right.
And Zion does have 20/20 vision, you know. You see what I did there?
All right.
You got a 20.
All right. You're able to see that the little old lady is carrying what appears to be a body.
I assumed so. Alright,
She's ignoring it.
I'm ignoring her.
Okay.
How is she carrying this body?
It's a little
She
old
also
lady.
Princess carrying.
She's also princess carrying. Yes, she's princess
Is it-
carrying the
wh-
body.
I smile at her.
She's ignoring you. She's just,
That's mean.
yeah, she's ignoring you. It looks like she's just staring off into space as she's carrying this body.
Is Zion this? Is it because he's like not normal in the fact that he like accepts murder? Is that why he's able to like fully conscious do this?
Guess you'd have to find out.
Is that how you described it?
I guess you'd have to really find out, like, what's going
That's
on.
what you said.
I said that with how compulsion works, and that's what I described compulsion for you, is that normally, like, this compulsion, and that's what I said. Anyways, you see her,
Dragon.
all right? She puts the body in the water. You see a similar thing happen to it. She turns around, still a blank stare, and walks off. What do you do?
I'm dragging it to the water.
Okay. You're to the water.
All right, I dumped the body.
All right, you dump the body in. You see it sink again, just like before. Same glowiness, same disappearingness. Something grabs it. Not sure what it is. The fountain seems very pleased. As you do, you notice that the face that you see on the fountain has been being seen a lot more around the village. You remember seeing it on statues and different places around the.
Is it the whole face?
Oh, what do you mean?
The face that people.
Yeah,
No,
it's like a whole face. Yeah, it's like a mask. It's like a mask that looks exactly like that, and you see people hanging it in different areas and stuff.
The heck is this?
As you do so,
Why is Zion doing these nightly activities?
as
Yeah.
as you do so, you get several images flashing before you. You know that the images that you see are a lot more powerful than before, and it's wanting you to drop the cloak in the water.
What are these images?
Again, you see the person whispering, and they have a knife in their hand. This time, the whispers are louder than they were before. The next one is a dagger, and it looks sharper than before. It looks like it has some sort of ensnaring device on it. You see a person. They're a lot more blurry than before. And the next thing is you see someone with glowing eyes. The eyes are glowing very brightly. It looks like it has almost piercing. They look piercing to you.
Piercing?
Yes, like they can see into your soul.
I Santa Claus?
That's what you perceive. And it asks for the cloak.
Alright, alright. Uh, Zion drops the cloak into the water
All right.
and thinks of the whispering.
Okay. That's not good. All right. Thanks to the whispering. All right, so as you begin to focus on the whispering,
That's a part of my decisions, Steve.
huh?
It's just a part of
Oh,
my
no,
decisions.
It was because I rolled.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like
Can't-
these verbal things.
Yeah. Sorry. It's part of my nature.
Noctis. Noctis, do you hear the clamp crew? I didn't know I was on it. Are you mocking me? I hate you so much. You lying things up. How'd you leave? Aren't you with your master? You wanna feed the fountain? No, I just like having. No, no. Noctis blows away, pushing Zion, gaining
Can you actually wear that?
unthinkable powers. What is that?
Just see if you can wear it. I was just curious.
I'm wearing someone
no,
right now.
Show the helmet.
It's good of you, man. You finally got the new you.
Noctis, I see it. Come back here.
All right.
Have you eaten Alfredo chicken? No, it's bad. It's gone. Which is bad? Which one's worse?
Honestly? That one.
Honestly. Okay, dude.
Whoa.
All right. So.
Like the running animation.
After this item, I gotta go.
Yeah, we have to go too. So. Sorry, you didn't even really get to play, did you?
I'm playing right now. It's like, what? Great look for you, man.
Thanks, man. You wanna wear it? See what it looks like when you wear it?
I'm good.
Oh, I see. Does it give you an elf or? What? It's adaptive. It looks better on you. Alright, Elle's just freakishly freakish.
Of course.
It just looks like one boy. In that animation. Like I'm going boy. Oh my. Out of here.
I'm tired.
Damn, hurry up.
It's alright.
I'm EP. And Eman's got very important matters to attend to.
Gotta read. People are yelling at me.
Are
You
they?
hear the voices too?
Yeah, the voices in my head are yelling at me.
You know why it's whispers?
Why?
My thought process was it amplifies people's like if you're listening to conversations or eavesdropping. My thought was it allows you to hear the whispers because when it upgraded, the whispers became more loud. But that could just mean like his actual demon voices, like that demonic item I've gone. And it's just like it's like now they're loud. Like
Alright, there you go. Read it out loud.
Okay, well, I don't know if this is what I thought. Has a chance to hear whispers of deceit and treachery. Is that how you spell that?
Yeah.
This magical sense alerts him? Who's him?
You.
Who is him? Who is him?
Are you him?
I'm him. Alerts him to hidden motives and potential betrayals, enhancing his ability to navigate the dangerous world of espionage and assassination. Why is this talking in third person?
I don't like this item.
Do you not?
No.
Why?
Right. No. No
Oh, I want to cut his limbs off.
We'll see how well it works. On the next episode.
On the
Yes.
next,
Alright.
Will Zion please can you get nerfed and die possibly?
Wow.
Thanks, YouTube. You heard it here. Next episode,